What is going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday stream. How is everyone doing tonight? Got a lot of people in stream already. We got 51 people of you guys hanging out, ready to hit some big, pull some big ones tonight, rip some nice packs. I'm excited. We're gonna hit some good stuff tonight. I see we got Goon, Emma, we got Maynard, Gerber. I see Bryant, Coolness, Rudy. How's it going, man? I see Chris V. See Clinton. Say Mike G. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. We got Michael. Chat's going crazy. Thank you guys. Clinton, Cat, PSU, and Scored. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope y'all are having a fantastic week. Hope everyone had a fantastic Halloween weekend too. Forgot that it was Halloween weekend already. Feels like the week's already flying by. Feels like that was like a month ago already. And Mavoka, what's going on, brother? So, those of you guys just getting in here, this is what we have going on. Just started ComC. Yeah, ComC is awesome. I sell most of my low-end stuff on there, and even some high-end stuff, too. Hung the Xmas lights today. My wife is really barking up that tree, at least for the inside. So we are sold out of at least one break tonight already. So we have one spot left for our pick your team, our football pick your team, with 2 black, 1 Mosaic FOTL. So Mosaic FOTL came out yesterday. Excited to rip into more of that today. It's going to be fun. Hopefully I took a dud box out of the rotation for you guys, with my video for that. And then we have Certified FOTL in that one, which has been a banger, and Origins. And then our sold outbreak is football. We have 2 Absolute, 1 Mosaic FOTL, 1 Certified FOTL, and 1 Black in that one. And we are sold out of both full spots and fillers. Then we do have spots available in basketball for anyone that wants in on a nice high-end chase with Prizm Black in this one. Mosaic Hobby, we have Select Hobby, and then Obsidian Hobby, and Optic Choice in this one. And then rounding off the night, we do have some Bowman U, and we are running the letter break again. I had a few people reach out to me that were in the break that really, really liked it. I liked, when I was sorting both of those breaks that we did, I really liked the hit distribution with them. There were 2 spots that need a little bit of juice. They had big star names in them, but they didn't have as many base cards as everyone else, so just not as many chances in general. So I did make some 2 tweaks to the list. I want the left side serial back. We will do left side serial, Brian, probably on Friday. We'll probably do left side serial on Friday. And then since football is basically killed for tonight, I will put up 1 more as well, and we'll do some more Absolute, pretty much the same stuff. Absolute is obviously hot right now with the Kaboom chases. Mosaic FOTL and Certified FOTL are both very hot too. Wore a hat during recording videos and it didn't work. Refund. Dude, did you not see my Mosaic FOTL? I got dusted on that. The influencer boxes and the influencer hat doesn't always work. Take the Rams. It's been a while. What's going on, Weston? How you doing tonight, man? All right, Peter, you picked up a filler. Appreciate you, Peter. RGL, I hope you're doing well, man. Hope everything is all right in your neck of the woods. I know you're taking a little bit of time off to get better, get well, which everyone needs to do in this hobby, and work in general. If you guys need days off, be sure to take them. Weston picking up the Rams. So we are sold out of our first 2 breaks of the night. Alexander picking up a filler. Awesome. What do you guys think of the NBA season so far? Feeling a little better? That's good. Fantastic to hear. Need his hair as well. I'm doing well, Ricardo. How you doing, man? We got JML. We got the llama in chat. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Andy's middle name is Samson. It is not. It is John. Got married last weekend? Congratulations, brother. Oh, yeah, I totally understand, man. Weddings are expensive. Weddings are very expensive. Luckily, me and my wife got married 6 years ago, almost 7 years ago, and they were a lot cheaper back then. Ricardo buttering everyone up. The NBA season started? What's NBA? Okay, so we are sold out of our first 2 breaks of the night, guys. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL for our first break of the night. But before we get going with that, I am going to put up our overtime break for the night. For anyone that wants more football, football is back. It is hot again. We have new products. So, very excited to do that again. It was cold for us for a while. Doesn't NBA not really start until Christmas Day? That normally a lot of people wait until around then. I try to watch it as much as I can, though. Did that other one not want to come up? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, last break of the night is up. So it's another football break. We have 2 certified FOTL, 1 Mosaic FOTL, Absolute, and Black in this one for $116. So cheapest football break of the night, unless you guys picked up a cheaper pick your team. So that's how we're going to end the night, guys. But let's do our giveaway courtesy of RGL and get our first break going. So RGL is giving away the Cardinals in this one. RGL's giving away the Cardinals in 517. You guys know the drill. We're going to do HTC, Hobby Tribal Chief, to get in on this one. Throw them up. Yeah, huge thank you to RGL. He doesn't need to do this, guys. He's just giving back to you guys. It's very, very kind. There it is, Oscar. And YouTube still has the stupid @ symbols. Bucks and Pistons look good this year? They do. Both of them do. Pistons we knew were going to be good. Bucks, I didn't know. Rollins has been a revelation for the Bucks. Bounced around from a few teams and then comes to the Bucks and he's a superstar. It's amazing. Which they desperately needed a strong number 2. You doing football? Yes, we have 3 breaks up, 4 if you count college. You can always check the store to see what we have in on the docket for tonight. Hope he kills it. Cade's like, I mean, what's he averaging this year? I think he averaged, what, like 25 plus points a game last year, maybe a little bit more. Crazy trade deadline. It really was. It really was. All right, guys, we're going to give it 10 more seconds. That gives everyone a chance who probably wanted to get in on this break. And 3, 2, 1. Yes, the collegiate break is Bowman. Patrick, I'll grab you for this too. Okay. So, I apologize for what you are about to see, but this is YouTube's fault. With all the @ signs, it is driving us all nuts. What is going on here? Why is it null? Weird. There we go. There we go. And shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. We have not met, and that was so sad. I was praying that it was just like an MCL sprain or something. It's terrible. It's so sad. But he'll be back next year. Wavoka! Wow, your turkey hit the nos, dude. Wavoka coming in first there. So he is picking up the Cardinals, courtesy of RGL. So, once again, big thank you to RGL for doing that giveaway for you guys. It's very, very kind of him. And anything that I'm missing in chat? Nope, we are ready to go. So, those of you guys just hopping in here, we are getting going with our first break. If you guys are looking for any breaks tonight, though, we do have basketball, collegiate football, and then I just put up an overtime NFL break with a bunch of FOTL products. So, let's get into our first break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 517. This is our Pick Your Team football for tonight. In this break, we have Francis with the Niners, Zach with the Bears, Matthew with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Dwayne with the Broncos, RGL with the Browns, Rudy with the Bucks, Wavoka with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Matt with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, John with the Commanders, Michael with the Cowboys, Jason with the Dolphins, Ann with the Eagles, Jason with the Falcons, Christopher with the Giants, Flavio with the Jaguars, JML with the Jets, Michael with the Lions, David with the Packers, Austin with the Panthers, Steven with the Patriots, Pathora with the Raiders, Weston with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Sherry with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Caleb with the Titans, and Lisa with the Vikings. Sorry, ran out of breath. In this break, we have 2 boxes of 2025 Black, 1 box of Mosaic FOTL, 1 box of Origins, and 1 box of Certified FOTL. Let's get into it. Let's see what we got. I'm excited. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a very good night. Has NBA started? Wow, voice crack. Oh my God. Has NBA started tonight, or is that not starting for like another hour yet? Yeah, Kraft. The injury is devastating. If you guys if any Packers fans out there want to find some solace, the year we won the Super Bowl, we lost Jermichael Finley that season too. So, if you want to look for some silver lining, if that exists in this, even though I don't think so. Okay, we have, I don't know if this is our RPA or not. Freshman Fabric, I believe this is an FOTL RPA already. One of the cards that no one want, or the teams that no one wanted, going to Sherry. Tyler Shuck, 20 out of 30, who actually, his stat line wasn't great. He did some good things, he did some bad things, but actually not a terrible first start for him. I'll one-touch that up. Ugh. Need Lucas to step up like he drafted him to. Oh yeah, Luke, yeah. Yep, he was a second rounder. He was supposed to be the guy. Gonna need him to, get 30, 40 yards a game. All right. We got our first Squirtles of the day. There we go. Yeah, Musgrave can't block. He can't block, but at least he's not falling down every time he catches the ball now. Injuries have crushed football this year, man. It's just been terrible. Just all of these star players going down. We got Kareem Hunt to 225, Josh Downs, Budda Baker, and Jared Verse. I mean, the Jaden injury was just sickening. The Cam Scattaboo injury. Just all of these injuries to star players. It's just one of those years. Now Travis Hunter's out for 4 games minimum. Indy giving 2 first. They're going all in on Danny Dimes, man. How wild is that? Jalen Milroe on the front there to 299. And then we are going to have... Is that Ferguson? No, that's Brandon Aubrey. They don't even have his name on the front. Oh, no, they do. Brandon Aubrey, 16 of 49 going to the Cowboys. That's kind of cool. Going to Mike C. Straight to your PC, man. Part of me died watching Stroud's head ricochet. Yeah, that was a bad one, too. Yeah, just I don't know. It's like everyone is just getting hurt, and it sucks. I think it was a great move by the Colts. I do. I like the move. Anytime a star defensive player comes on the market and you think that he is going to fill that hole that you need, go for it. And I like that they did it. Shador on the certified rookies. We got, who's that? Tyler Booker. Can barely see. Tyler Booker to 299. Austin, we got Derwin James and Xavier Legette. We're a little... That's a little better. Yeah, I mean, how often do shutdown corners come on the market? Not very often. So you could draft the same thing with the Packers trade with Micah, where if anyone ever says, you gave up too much for him, you could draft 10 times and not hit a player like that. Same thing with Sauce. You don't think Sauce is a stud? JML doesn't like Sauce, guys. We have a gold coming up. We have a gold. And a Mahomes to 149. Gold FOTL. Good riddance. Tell me how you really feel, JML. Maybe he's going to be one of those guys that just really didn't like playing on the Jets anymore, and he's going to be super good. Oh, it's a Brown. Come on. Come on. Shador or Judkins? It's a receiver. Oh, that's not bad. He's having a good season. Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin on the gold. He is a promising rookie tight end. Going to RGL on that one. I know RGL's looking for Judkins, but not too bad. Trade anyone on the Jets not named Taylor Fashanu or Tippmann. Yeah? We like those that much? Or those guys that much? I mean, the Jets are doing it right. They're not contending. They're really, really not good. They are... they're tanking. They're going to get a high draft pick, and they're selling off all their players for the rebuild. They're going the OKC route. Stop Acme sent Michael Jordan rookie and T-Law stained glass and Josh Allen off to PSA a couple months ago at a card show, and you're still waiting. Wow, that's a long one. That's a long wait time. I'm sorry, man. We got Herbert on the franchise foundations. Omarion Hampton to $3.99 on the mem. And Tua. Tua turned the ball over. Keeping Njoku as a head scratcher. I mean, if Fannin goes down, they're going to want Njoku, right? But Njoku's in the last year of his contract, right? That's the issue. Ooh. There we go. Should have moved Brees. I'm surprised they didn't move Brees, to be honest. I'm surprised. Got Jaden Higgins. Gonna have a Josh Allen on the silver mirror to 399 going to the Bills. And McCaffrey. Need Alabama to stop being in the playoffs, please. I'm a Georgia fan. Alabama's good, man. They're inevitable. They're Thanos. Every time you think they're out, they just come right back. We have a lime green here. What are lime greens numbered to? I think they're to 15 for the Jets. How about a Garrett Wilson? 6 of 15. I'll one-touch that for my guy, JML. Williams and Hubbard. That's not even an FOTL. I'll throw it in a one-touch for him. One of the only Jets left. I mean, Garrett Wilson is a stud. Justin Fields has tried to kill him all season, though. And he was successful. The confetti on that. You want Kyler or Mac Jones for next year? You think that the Cardinals are going to deal Kyler? You think they're done? Done with him? RGL even still gets excited about cards y'all hitting breaks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it never goes away. It never goes away. Jared Verse. Got Mike Green to 399 on the mirror. Tyreek Hill, Chase Brown, and Breece Hall. Yeah, that feeling never goes away. Especially if you love what you do. Like, I mean, I know how lucky and blessed I am to be able to do this full time. Like this is the best job in the world to me. What do we got here? A certified stars of Jonathan Taylor to 99, and then this is one of our FOTLs for the Niners. It's gonna be Purdy to 13. There we go, Francis. I'll one touch that for you. I know you're a Niners fan. Yeah, legitimately upset and bummed you can't be live this week. Every time you can't stream, it's just sad. Like, even when I go on vacation, it's like, oh man, I really wish I could have streamed this week. You think Mac Jones to the Cardinals? I think he would fit that offense nicely. Whoa. Kyler doesn't love ball. I mean, he's been out since Blackout, or sorry, not Blackout, Battlefield 6 dropped, right? I think that was like the exact moment. Top Scrum SpongeBob is very, very popular. We've done a little bit of it on the channel. Isn't he still part of FaZe? All right, let's do Origins. Let's do Origins. We got 4 one-touches out of there. Not too shabby. Does Kyler have a YouTube gamer channel? I'm not sure. I know he streams on Twitch. Gonna have a Tyrann Mathieu to 75, a Jalen Wright to 99, and an Amarian Hampton. We got a bunch of people that do like baseball in here, but anyone getting Allen and Ginter on pre-sale. I did not. If I do baseball, I do like flagship stuff. I do Chrome. I like Chrome, and I like Cosmic a lot. Those are my 2 favorites. Kyler should go to the Jets or jail. They cleaned out FaZe to make it more about COD like the old days. Gotcha. Well, a lot of the gaming orgs lost like a lot of money too. Jalen Milroe to 49 going to the Seahawks there. Like TSM like folded, didn't they? There were a few orgs that all folded. Okay. Let's see what we got down here first. We're going to have Pat Bryant for the Broncos. Wavoka, my resident Broncos guy. You said this guy had promise. Does he still have promise? All right. RPA. Raiders. Oh, show us Genty. That's not Genty. Jack Besh. 20 out of 25 on that one. Going to Pathora. That would have been a monster Genty card. They're out of Valorant now, too. Yeah, so TSM is dead. All right. Mosaic time. When I was big into Rainbow Six, your favorite team was Rogue. Oh, yeah, Rogue was... Rogue had a bunch of different teams. They had a league team for a while. They had... obviously a CSGO team. Yeah, no, he's got potential. I know he was solid in college. People were excited. MK09. I'm a little bit out of the loop on all that stuff, so forgive me if I don't know certain things. I haven't really watched esports probably in like 4 or 5 years now. We got Alec Eomanor, Killa Mullings. We got Ricky White on the silver, Trey Harris on the Mosaic, and a center stages of Mahomes. That's a cool one on the Mosaic. Are football prices justified for this draft class? They are coming down. Right now, they are still a little high. They were really high to start the season, but they are coming down. Mosaic FOTL sold out at a solid price. Certified sold out at a really solid price. Phoenix sold out right where I expected it to be. I'll have Phoenix FOTL for Friday for you guys. So I talked about it a little bit a few times. Panini kind of shot themselves in the foot as far as pricing goes, you know, by releasing all this stuff all at the same time. It's good for the collectors. It's bad for Panini. But they are just flooding the market right now. No one can keep up with all of this product coming out. So everything is going to be inherently less expensive for the next few weeks. There's just so many products coming out. Ooh, we got a white Mosaic coming up. There are just so many new products coming out. We'll put that down. Colson Loveland on the introductions. RJ Harvey, that's a variation. So when they have these no helmet shots, those are variations. If you guys didn't know that. Yeah, just a ton of product coming out till the end of December at the very least. Tennis over football, says Johnny. Okay, let's see what we got here. Chris Boswell, Tyler Booker, Jalen Lane. We have a rookie brown white Mosaic. Could be a big one. Yeah. Oh, it's an auto. It's an auto of Dylan Gabriel. Okay. That is 9 of 25 going to RGL. I'll one-touch that. He is still a starter in the league for now. Tank Bigsby and Dion Branch on the red. What's going on, Goon? I liked Gears, but the controls drove me crazy. Gears is one of my favorites. I would go pro in Gears of War, but unfortunately the Pro League folded. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, COD was my game. I was pretty good. I was nationally ranked for like COD 4 or something. Back when I had those like 8th grade ADHD reflexes, but obviously other things take priority, and if you ever told your parents you wanted to go pro in gaming back then, they'd look at you like you're crazy. Best card I've pulled tonight? Well, we just started the break, so nothing like too crazy yet, but it's a nice one. Now I got uncans. Literally took the words right out of my mouth, Matthew. No, I'm playing Ark right now. That's a very fun game. That game is addicting. That is fun. So when you request money, do you use ComC? If so, how long does it take? Like any other normal PayPal payment, I haven't done it in a very, very long time, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. RGL probably would be. Here's one of our FOTLs coming up. We got Jalen Milroe. It is a rookie. How about a Colston Loveland variation? Bang. That's a big one. After the game he just had, too. Going to Zach on that one. That is 2 of 13. 2 of 13 on that one. ComC takes about 4 days. Okay. I've just been kind of stashing all my ComC money for like the last year or so. It's been a long time since I cashed it out. It's been a good break so far. Had a lot of nice cards come out. And we'll hit the Squirtles on that one. Want to buy Arc Raiders? It's a great game. Very, very addicting and fun. Okay. If you guys haven't seen this, this is the Silver Knight parallel from Panini. Brand new this year. 67 out of 149. They look cool. I like them. We got DK on the Mosaic and a Meta Mastery of Bo Nix. Is that a white? It's not a white Mosaic. No, that's just a Mosaic. Jalen Milroe variation there. $2020 football should be on sale. Why should it be? Herbert's still good. Love is still good. Hurts has won a Super Bowl. Am I missing another quarterback in there? Oh, and Joe Burrow. I keep forgetting Joe Burrow because he hasn't played. Joe and Tua can't play right? I mean, Tua is obviously the odd man out right now, but, I mean, Burrow's still Burrow. He's just injured. There you go, Dan. What's up? How's it going, man? Pat Bryant. We got Keandre Lambert-Smith. That's a name. Harold Carmichael. We got a red of Danny White. Michael Irvin. Brock Bowers in the Meta Mastery. Carbon copy of Garrett Wilson and Emeka Egbuka. This is an odd number break, so it goes to the left side. Goes to the Jets on that one. Lions Den, what's going on? Out of fillers in 520. All right, I will add some more. I appreciate you, brother. Biggest box you've ever sent me. Apparently, I got carried away. No. You just you bought all Bowman breaks, and all the Bowman was a ton of. There was just a ton of base cards too, so I could not fit it in. That's what I thought too. And when I looked at your totals, I was like, oh, It was your normal amount of breaks. It was just more cards than usual. What's going on, Greg? How you doing, brother? I'll send you a $15 offer, yep. Got Will Howard. We got a blue mosaic of Christian Watson to 99, 92 of 99 there. Caleb on the England games. That's an interesting one. Bill Cowher. That's interesting. What? Oh, God. We're going with the coaches again. Quinchon on the variation. Good coach. Good coach. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about coaches in these boxes. Don't like me anymore. Pull me nothing. Bryant, you had very good breaks last week. I remember packaging your order. I was like, man, he did really well. Tomlin stole his Super Bowl. Still looking for at least one more FOTL. I don't know if there are going to be more than that or not. My personal box had 3 FOTLs in it. Oops. Got Jack Besh, Kel Williams, Kyle Van Noy on the silver, a red of Quinshon Judkins. Barry Sanders on the Hall of Fame, and a silver overdrive. There we go. Cam Ward. Love that. Matthew Golden on the variation. Oh, man. I was really hoping that they were going to go to what they did with NBA for Mosaic. This is just so many cards. It's so many cards. Did your personals red shimmer auto out of 5, gold out of 50, blue, 2 base, and 2 Dean's List. Very nice. So you had a good one. Okay, 4 more packs out of here. Okay, I see a pink. This is going to be our one of our FOTLs. Quinshon Judkins there, Matthew Golden, and not a rookie this time around. It's going to be George Pickens for the Cowboys. Honestly, not bad. 2 of 13. I don't know if that'll be a one-touch, though. Jared Verse, we got a Meta Mastery of Jackson Dart. Mecha Egbuka on the silver Meta Mastery, too. Not too bad. Yours were dusty, Dan. Yeah, I've opened up a few off camera and they were a little dusty. Yeah, fortunately the ones I hit on camera were very good. And then we obviously had good breaks with them last week too. Okay. Pickens on the pink FOTL. Going to Dallas. Yeah, still no deal. It's getting really annoying. Getting really annoying. Jarquez Hunter. As a Raku, we have a silver of Jamal Anderson, Calvin Johnson. Tet on the variation. Pumped to get a box of Phoenix today. Very nice. Did you get the FOTL? Okay, 2 more packs. Still need to see some more color. Who's the best rookie of 2025? Jackson Dart or a Mecha Egbuka? Right now. Gunnar Helm, Kyle McCord. We're going to have a gray Zabel. I know you guys like him. Kiko. That is a blue to 99. Josh Downs there. Meta Mastery of Caleb. Carbon copy of Kamara and Gibbs. Goes to the left side. Goes to the Saints. About 3 FOTL. There you go, Chris. Yeah, I love Phoenix FOTL. It was really good last year. And we only got like a few boxes of it. But this year we got a lot more. PSA order. Did you know the SpongeBob you hit is $40 for a base turnaround time? Seriously? Are they upcharging it? Hurts you won't say Tyler Warren. I mean, he's having a great season. Is he having a better season than Egbuka? And oh, we did get a third FOTL. So either we got loaded boxes or all these boxes are going to have 3 FOTLs in them. Colston Loveland on the variation. I think we're still looking for one auto, too. I think we got an auto in here. Right? Did we get both of our autos? No, we only got one. Mika Egbuka there. Oh, we got a Damian Martinez. First off the line auto. These are 4 per case. That's, oh, wow, and a really cool Shador color match. Love that. Martinez is 2 of 30 on that one. There you go, Kikos. I think he's on the practice squad, though. The Shador is really nice, too. Chris Johnson. And Light It Up of J.J. McCarthy. Is that a short print? That's got to be a short print, right? That's the first time I've seen that. Let me see. It is not. Yeah, it is not. That is just a regular insert. Nope. Actually, I sold that, Zach. I sold it to PSU Horn. I'm surprised. That's the first time that we have seen that. I thought that would have been a short print. Shador is 181 out of 199. Browns are having a good break. It's a really nice looking card. That's not a variation, is it? No. Of course, Christian. I'm happy it's going to someone who collects them. All right, we got 2 boxes of black to end this break off. Always looks like a color blast. Yeah, oh yeah, they put it in here this year. So that used to be an optic, didn't it? Where do I sell my bigger cards? Either to people in the community who reach out at card shows or on eBay. Got a Jaden Daniels on top there. We got a gold Mike Sanistril. Not too bad. He is actually, despite the woes of the Commanders this year, he's actually been pretty good. Going to John. Getting a gold. Nice one. We're going to have Quinn Ewers. That's going to be a patch or just a jersey card. Jaden's arm, yeah. Yeah, I was not watching the game. I saw it on Twitter. Not knowing what happened, they were just like, oh, here's the Jaden Daniels injury. And I saw it. I'm like, ah! It was gross. It was gross. I didn't like it. First auto is going to be Gunnar Helm for the Titans. Interesting one. To 199. I'm surprised he hasn't gone on IR. So they said, I read a report this morning that it was not as bad as it actually looked, and they're determining the severity of the injury. All right, RPA. For the Saints. Wow, another shuck. Another shuck to 149. That's probably not a one-touch because it's only at a 149. But Saints having a good break. Roth cards, yeah. He's a Commanders fan. Imagine that dude that sold the... Yeah, that was Roth's cards, but that also was sold to the owner of the Commanders. So I don't think the owner of the Commanders is caring too much about his card right now. I think he's caring more if his future franchise quarterback is going to be okay. Black is nice. It's come down in price, too. It has come down. These things were like $450 on release day. They are down to like $350 now. It's really nice. And they're probably going to come down even more with how much product. Wow. We have a super thick one here. This has to be like a swoosh or a shield or something. It has to be. We're going to have a Burrow on the color match. It looks like it is in... Oh, it might not be a swoosh or something. It might be one of those like on-card autos or a capstones or something. JJ looked decent. Didn't have the best game. Didn't have the worst game. Gonna have a Caleb Johnson. Oh my god. 3 of 10 on that. Look at how cool that is. But what is that nameplate? Is that an A, a T, and a I? I'm still gonna one-touch it. But what is that? It's a cool card. And we one-touch cool cards here, but... Athlete. I don't know. Athlete had 3 syllables in it. Athlete. You guys can name the video or name the movie. I mean, it's not going to be from any specific game or event, so it's straight off the Walmart rack. You think rated rookie would be on this? We love bench warmers. Yes! He got it. I love it. There we go. Once again, I don't know what this is from. Also, the stitching and the lettering looks really, really thin for an NFL jersey. Okay. Let's save the really thick one and just go straight to the RPA. JHS. Ooh, Jaden Higgins on the RPA. Oh, that's nice. To 199 on that one. I think he's going to be really good. Going to Phillip on that one. I think he's going to be good. Fernando Black out of 10 for 650. Wait, did my store offer that? I didn't even do anything. Did it just like get offered? All right. Last card of the break, everyone. Good luck. JJ McCarthy? JJ McCarthy. That's really cool. On the metallic marks, 1 of 10. Interesting. So it is a year 2 JJ. But this is the first time we've pulled this. We've opened like 3 cases of black, and this is the first time we've seen this insert. Interesting, interesting. Going to Lisa on that one. We'll one-touch that up. That's hilarious, Bryant. Forgot about the Myles Garrett, too. I mean, this has to fit in a 180. It's like a super thick one. Yeah, that fits in 180. Up for 200 with 1 day left. Nice. There we go. Let the Squirtles one. Awesome. Let's do a quick recap. This was a good break. Congrats to everyone who hit. If you guys did not hit, I do apologize, but you will be getting some packs in the mail if you didn't hit too much. Sandestro was gold to 10. George Pickens was to 13. It's a good break. Always love it when a pick your team hits. Okay, Higgins on the RPA. We got Shuck on the RPA out of black. Gunnar Helm. Quinn Ewers. Damian Martinez on the first off the line auto to 30. Jack Besh on the RPA to 25 there. Pat Bryant auto. Jalen Milroe to 49. Marion Hampton. Certified Ballers of Mahomes to 149. And a Brandon Aubrey to 49 there. And then we had a few one touches in this break. Had a J.J. McCarthy, gold to 10, metallic marks. Caleb Johnson, 3 of 10, gold patch. Colston Loveland on the first off the line, green variation, 2 out of 13. Dylan Gabriel, white auto to 25, 9 of 25. Brock Purdy, 9 of 13. Garrett Wilson, 6 of 15 there. Harold Fannin Jr., 9 of 10, gold. And a Tyler Shuck, 20 out of 30, RPA out of certified. All right, let's do a giveaway to chat, and then we'll take a look at the store and see how we're sitting there. What was the coolest card we hit in that? Probably that JJ, right? That was up there. Yeah, let's do JJ. JJ exclamation point. He had a solid game. Hit a nice card of him. We'll do JJ. Package this one up. Okay, so we needed some more fillers for 520. Is what Lions Den said. Okay, more fillers have been added for Bowman U. Broncos better win by 1,000 tomorrow. Who are they playing? The Raiders? hit that like button. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. Helps out the channel more than you guys know. Raiders without Jacoby Myers. Yeah, so you only have to guard like one guy then. All right, guys. Going to give it 15 more seconds, and then we're going to cut it off. Yeah, just triple team Bowers, and you're good to go. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there's the cutoff. If you guys missed this one, you will be entered, or you'll have plenty of shots throughout the night at some giveaways in chat. We're going to go 30 seconds on this one and just get straight into our next break. And shuffle you guys up. And once again, I apologize for the eyesore. This is YouTube's fault. I'm hoping that they get rid of the @ sign soon. Got 163 of you guys in here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday night. Well, it's going to be a close one. Loud Chevy. Loud Chevy, give me a number 1 through 5. Where did my notepad go? Here it is. Three, all right. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Brandon, have a good one. I will see you next week, man. Loud Chevy, you're getting a Mosaic value pack. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the personals section on my website and check out the shipping information. And once you put that into your cart, if you can put your YouTube username in these order instructions. So I got a spot to ship that out to. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping into that first break, watching throughout. We are going to get going with our second break of the night coming up shortly. This is where we stand on the breaks for tonight, guys. So we got like a little bit of everything sold out. So 519, we still got 12 spots left in basketball with only 12 fillers left. So that'll be our third break of the night to go. Then we've got Bowman U with 6 spots left. And I did add a few more fillers into there. So we got 7 fillers. And then if you guys want more football, we have 14 spots left in late night FOTL. And 20 fillers left in that one. So let's get them filled up. We'll run them all probably in a row. It looks like they're all kind of filling up accordingly. But let's get going with our next break of the night. That'll be 518. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 518. This is our second football break for the night. It's a random team break. And in this break, we have 2 boxes of Absolute. We're going kaboom hunting. 1 box of black, 1 box of certified FOTL, and 1 box of Mosaic FOTL. In this break, we have Chad S, Luke F, Dan R, Rudy V, Fame P, Dwayne D, RGL, Daniel E, Pathora, Tori, Brandon T, Jason S, Sean S, Mick M, Caleb J, Tyler D, Wavoka B, Edward O, Zach F, Dylan P, Stephen W, Jeremy C, Caleb S, and Sargon Y. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers. So let's do the Hall of Fame spot first. Grab that. So if you guys are Hall of Fame members, you got a full shot or a shot at a full spot in this break. $24.25 blaster on sale. Select for 13. Wow, that's really good. Especially the blasters. The blasters are good. Or the Mosaic blasters are good. Got 63 of you guys in here. Okay. We are going 4 times on the list. We got Kazane up top. If you guys want to look for your names. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Okay. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Crisis Magic Cards. I am going to have to figure out who that is. I think you changed your name. Crisis Magic Cards, you are into the break. Congratulations. Okay. And fillers. We have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. Steve J, Jason S, Hubba. We got Brandon T, Jason S for 2, Luke F for 2, Anthony M for 2, Thomas Z, and John R. Let's random you guys up. So top 3 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. What's going on, Keith? How you doing? Roll the dice. We're going 4 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Top 3 are Anthony M, Thomas Z, and John R. are all into this break. Congratulations to you guys. For everyone that did not get in, I do apologize, but you'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, so Chad S down to John R. So random up your names now. We're going 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Dylan up top, Thomas on the bottom. And teams list is 2025. So Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. So we are going 11 times. Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom, going 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Jaguars on top, Buccaneers on the bottom. We got Dylan with the Jags, Tori with the Giants, John with the Panthers, Dan with the Colts, Caleb with the Cowboys and Eagles, Crisis Magic Cards with the Hall of Fame getting the Commanders, Sargon with the Bears, Fame with the Falcons, Steven with the Chiefs, Wavoka with the Dolphins, Edward with the Seahawks, Tyler with the Niners, Jason with the Bengals and Jets, Jeremy with the Steelers, Mick with the Patriots, RGL with the Vikings, Caleb with the Bills and Cardinals, Brandon with the Rams and Ravens, Sean with the Raiders, Daniel with the Packers, Dwayne with the Saints, Anthony with the Texans, Luke with the Lions, Rudy with the Chargers, Zach with the Browns, Pathora with the Titans, Chad with the Broncos, and Thomas with the Buccaneers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We will give it a few minutes. I'm going to open a window. Can finally turn on some basketball now. What's going on, Ricardo? How you doing, brother? Are there any basketball games on? There should be. Oh my god, I don't have ESPN. Oh, that's aggravating. That, oh man. That's gonna annoy me. Oh my god, and all the games are on ESPN. What really annoys me is that I have ESPN Plus. And they don't play it on there. What's going on, Kazane? Kazane, could you do me a huge favor? And I'm sure you have been in the breaks before, but if you, I saw you joined Hall of Fame, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. If you could go to the Personals tab on the website, there's a Hall of Fame shipping information. If you could just check out with that, and throw your name in the special instructions, Kazane, so I can add that to your account. I appreciate it, brother. Makes my life easy. Then when you do win one, I would have to be tracking you down and try to figure out what your real name is. Get rid of ESPN. I know. I'm going to have to. The only reason I have it is for the UFC fights. Okay, everyone. I don't see any trades, so let's get right to it. We are going to start off with Certified. Good luck, everyone. Do we have a trade? Oops, wrong chat. Oh, are you talking to JML? JML deserves it just as much. Missed out on this break. We do have a late night OT, Kikos, if you want to get in on that one. UFC is going to Paramount? Perfect. I will pay for that. Do we have a trade? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of that and then never deal with ESPN ever again. We do have a trade. Wovoka, can you Dolphins for Ravens? Dolphins for the Rams and Ravens spot? Or is it just the Ravens? I agree, Biz. I will watch a lot more UFC when I don't have to pay $100 a fight. Just for the Ravens. Okay. Can you... Wovoka, can you confirm what trade you are doing? Wait, so Wovoka has the Dolphins. Dolphins for just the Ravens. Okay. Okay, so did I do this right then? So Rams and Dolphins are Brandon's. And then Wovoka, you just have the Ravens. And then the Ravens for the Steelers. Then he is trading me the Ravens for the Steelers. Okay. God, it's like an NFL three-way trade. Jeremy, you have the Ravens now. Brandon, you have the Rams and Dolphins. And Wovoka, you have the Steelers. I'm going to have to remember that when I'm sorting. Okay. All right, Xavier Legette to 225. And RGL says the Vikings are up. Not the three-way I dreamed of. I appreciate it, Kazane. AP trade deadline was more wild than the NFL. Oh, my God. Yeah, the trade deadline was wild, man. It was crazy. How about a Devin Hester Immortals 25 of 25 going to the Bears? That's Sargon. That's a cool one. Devin Hester sells very well. Our Darnell Washington to 125 there on the auto. Going to the Steelers. I know the trade deadline ended yesterday. Sorry, did I have a brain fart when I was talking? Deion Sanders on the Immortals. Gonna have a purple TJ Sanders to 299. Did you really expect the Packers to make any moves at the deadline? I didn't. They're working out Asante Samuel, though. That would be a nice signing if he can play well. That's PC. Love it. Come on. Okay, we got something here. It's a piece of the game. Walter Nolan is going to be one of our FOTLs. That is to 17. Going to the Cardinals. Justin Jefferson to 99 on the piece of the game. Bates and Jefferson. Shaheed to the Seahawks? I thought that was an interesting one. Does that mean like Cooper Kupp is still not close to coming back? I mean, it's a nice deep threat for them. Man, Kupp's end of his career has just been derailed by injuries. Certified stars of Jordan Love. Ooh, we've got one of these stitches in time. Good luck, everyone. 16 of 20. That's cool. Facial Tootin and Fred Taylor. 16 of 20 going to the Jags. That is Jaguars are Dylan. Nice one. Nuggets Heat under. Nuggets money line. Free money. RGL is giving you guys the tips right now. I wish I could hammer that. There's no online sports betting in Wisconsin. It sucks. Travion Henderson, Kareem Hunt to 399. Really happy the Hawks made a move, though. Oh, you think they were trying to get Crosby? That would have been a crazy trade. Denny 30 plus points. Got RJ Harvey. And another it's been a Tyler Shuck kind of night to 150 there in the orange. A lot of Shuck. Still looking for our FOTL RPA and one of our FOTL parallels. Got a Caleb Johnson to 499. Caleb Williams, Tyrone Tracy, Cortland Sutton, Joe Namath. What's the over under? What's the line? Like 250 points or something? 240. Got a Xavier Worthy. Here's one of our FOTLs. It's going to be Buda Baker, 13 of 13 on that one. All right, this has to be a banger RPA. This was one of the more lackluster FOTL boxes that I've seen. Gotta have a good RPA here. A-Chain and Joey B. Got a purple. I think these are the 40. Oh, wait. Behind that. Michael Penix. Ooh. Yep. Yep, we take those. Going to Dylan. Travis Hunter, 35 out of 40 on that one. It's a big card. Purple goes well with Jags colors, too. I like that. I knew with how lackluster that box was that it had to have a really nice RPA in it. And Squirtles on that one. Beautiful. We take those. Let's do black. Let's do black, then we'll do Mosaic, and we'll finish it off with our 2 boxes of Absolute. Man, Hunter was just about to break out, too, and then he has to go get put on the IR. It's so sad. Gonna have a Malik Neighbors, 3 of 30 on the, what are these called? Like the Sunburst or Starburst or something. Black always has weird names. One of the Giants. Okay, we're gonna have a Mason Graham for the Browns. Tons and tons of injuries. The time that Dan doesn't have the he got a nice one the other night. Or when he had the Jags last time, I think. Okay. Ooh, Isaac Tesla. There we go. We'll take that to 249. Going to the Lions. He still sells very well. Going to Luke on that one. The mem looks like an ice cream sandwich. And Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Wow, they couldn't have done anything more with that. Anything more. With a tiny auto and... Oh my god. Alright. That's a 180. It's weird. Okay. And Pat Bryant on the base. There we go. Okay, Mosaic. Mosaic FOTL. We've hit a good amount of Travis Hunter. We have not hit a lot of Shador, though. I think we've only hit like one Shador auto. I think I'd rather pull Travis Hunter, though. We're going to have our first off the line here. Got Cam Miller, Arian Smith. It's a Raven. It's going to be Kyle Van Noy to 13. 3 of 13 there, going to the Ravens. Luther Burden on the red. DK Metcalf. Montage there. Men of Mastery of Brian Thomas. Shador QB1 soon. You think so, Kevin? I do think he will be given a shot at some point. Tell you what you're thinking. Yeah, tiny sticker with a giant napkin. It's not ideal. Not ideal looking at that card. Like, at least give it a little eye appeal. I know that they're all non-associated mems. Just give us some chunk. Yep, they got to see what they have in Shador. And it's not like Dylan Gabriel is playing lights out either. We have a... That's just a pink? No, it's a red. James Pierce. Got Caleb Johnson. Tiki Barber on the red. Jawan Jennings there. Tet McMillan. Jackson Dart on the variation. Love that. Got 139 of you guys hanging out tonight. Appreciate you watching the stream. If you guys are looking for more group breaks, we do have basketball, Bowman U, football, and one more football break ready to go on the website. What's Shiloh doing these days? He got cut from the Bucks, right? Yeah, looking for a job. Anyone else going to be at the Dallas Card Show this weekend? Where is it? Is it in Dallas or is it somewhere else? We have our pink coming up. Riley Leonard there. Ty Felton. Is this a pink auto? This is a pink auto. It's a rookie. Curtis Rourke. He's a quarterback, right? Going to the Niners. That's Tyler. That is 20 out of 30 on that one. And Cedric Tillman on the silver. Ashton Genty. That's a variation. QB or accountant? I don't know. It doesn't really look like an accountant to me. He's giving me more like life insurance salesman vibes. It's in Allen, Texas. Nice. Yeah, I will not be going. It's a far flight from Wisconsin to get there. I do want to start traveling to more card shows every once in a while, though. Curtis was a baller at IU. Is he on the team? Is he on the practice squad? Great photo of him, yeah. Him and Graham Barton from last year where he was doing the T-pose. Is that a black? No. What is that thing? I have no clue. We do have another pink FOTL in here, though. Ricky White. Pink FOTL. Not a rookie, man. It's going to be Justin Fields on the pink. Straight to JML's PC. 8 of 13. Oh, he tore his ACL. Okay, another Curtis Rourke. On the silver, Hunter Henry. Oh, it's a carbon copy. Okay, that's going to throw me off. Hunter Henry is to 199 there. This is now a even break, so this goes to the right side. That goes to the Cam Ward. Matthew Golden on the lighted up. Ooh. Okay. Man, Mosaic, just so many cards, so many rookies, so many inserts. I do like that they upped the amount of numbered cards. If you guys watched my video, we had like 7 regular numbered cards and 3 FOTLs. So that was nice that they upped the amount of numbered cards that are in Mosaic this year. Okay, Cole Kmet, Robert Brooks, Mitchell Evans. We got Shadur. We're going to have RJ Harvey on the variation. Silver Knight. That's a cool one. 35 out of 149 going to the Broncos. That is Chad. Nick Emmanuel there. A splash of Bo Nix blue. That is 48 out of 99. Also going to the Broncos. Broncos getting a nice pack there. Cam Ward variation. Whoa. These cards are sticking. Why does Mosaic always stick? It always sticks. Are the Jets a QB away from a competent offense? I would maybe. I don't know. They've got the personnel. I mean, their rookie tight end looks good. Obviously, Garrett Wilson is a top 20 top 20 wide receiver. Maybe higher if he has a better quarterback. Yeah, Manuaris look good. I agree. Heard his name a lot. Does Burrow sign in anything? He hasn't signed in a while. He hasn't signed in a few years for Panini. I think he signs in a lot of Leaf products, though. Other than a QB, running back, and defense, Jets are right there. Well, they had a defense, and then they just traded it all away. Cortland Sutton, Caleb, Damian Martinez there, Harold Fannin, a red of Cam Hayward, Alec Pierce, silver of Jaden on the Moments in Time. Blue light the cards. We do have a blue. Jihad Campbell. How about a Travis Hunter on the blue? That's a nice one. 16 of 99. What do we think that's going for? Before release day? That's got to be a 100, right? James Cook on the silver. Devonta Smith, golden on the introductions. Mason Graham on the storm. Shuck on the variation. Victor Cruz. Yeah, Breece Hall will be gone after this season. I'm very surprised they didn't trade him. How am I feeling on Travis Hunter? I thought he was just about to break out. Like, he was finally getting more targets, getting yardage, getting catches. I do think that it was... I still think it was stupid for the Jaguars to trade up for him the way that they did, giving up all that capital. Because I'm still not thinking that in today's football, or in today's NFL, that any player can be a true two-way. I know he's going to try to. I just think it's impossible to. And I think he's a better wide receiver than he is corner. Yeah, Chiefs weren't willing to give it up for him. I think he will be a full-time wide receiver and then like a package corner that they'll play him on certain, like maybe like long third down passing downs or something, because he's a breakup corner, right? He's not like a big run stopper. We have a white Mosaic in here now. We have a white Mosaic. I think that might be in the auto slot, too. Braylon Allen on the Moments in Time. Saquon there. Jared Goff and Jamal Anderson. Okay, let's go behind. Oh. Wow. Kind of out of nowhere. How about a Herbert Blue? We'll take that. Going to Rudy on that one. Mid-auto. Mid-Burt. And Mr. Cod himself to 199. Herbert on the auto to 99. That's awesome. All right, we'll take a look at this white first, and then I'll one-touch up that Herbert. Full-time COD player. Josh Simmons there. You got... do you pronounce his name DK or Dyke? We have a rookie white Mosaic here. For the Niners. Mikael Williams, I guess. It's kind of who you want. Jordan James. That's actually kind of cool. That's going to be our... We got 2 autos in this. 25 out of 25, Jordan James. I know he has dual collectability because he was an Oregon running back. DK. Okay. I will call him DK. Donkey Kong. We'll take it. I'm actually surprised that he hasn't gotten many touches. Has he been injured or what's going on? Going to Tyler on that one? Because he was good in college. I love Herbert's autograph. Jordan James is also hurt. Man, even the... just everyone is hurt on that Niners team, man. I should just assume at this point that everyone's injured. If you hadn't seen him play. Yeah, Joe Alt is down. Rashawn Slater's down. Chargers finally putting it together, and their entire offensive line goes down. It's a good box of Mosaic. I mean, the FOTLs weren't that fantastic, but everything else was really good. Arroyo, Schwessinger. We've got a Willis McGahee, A.J. Brown on the Brazil games, Mena Mastery, and Mika Buka on the... Mosaic there. Jane Higgins was a variation. Herbert and Beard dual auto. It'll probably happen. Didn't they do a Skeens and Livy Dunn duel? I think they did. Hero, you'd have to ask Rudy. Rudy is the owner of that card. This is a group break. And last pack of Mosaic, and then we are on an absolute going kaboom hunting. Wow, we got 4 first off the lines in this box. We got another green in here. Did we get a green already? I feel like we did, didn't we? Wait. We got a pink there. And we got a green. Okay, so we got 4 first off the lines in here. We got something I haven't seen, too. Okay. Tyler Nubin. There's Rudy. Got Zabel and Bashal Tootin. England games. How about a Caleb? Going to Sargon on that one. That's cool. How about a Caleb Williams? I will one-touch that up for you, man. 7 out of 13. Year 2 Caleb. On the first off-the-line green. We got a Cole Kmet, Dominic Lovett there, and I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a center stage of Jalen Hurts. Turned out to be a really good box of Mosaic. Man, Panini really loaded up first off the line products this year, didn't they? They really did. I don't know who to pick for that one. I mean, Green Bay always seems to play to the level of their opponents no matter who it is. So I expect it to be a dogfight. All right, Squirtles. There we go. Okay, 2 boxes of Absolute. Let's see a kaboom. Never see a Prime Rodgers or Prime Favre from Love on Monday. you never know. You never know. I kind of like it. Keeps you guessing. Okay, I am not 100% sure how these are set up. We're going to have a Jordan Birch on the front there. Oh, man, these are thickies. I forgot about this. Okay. Got Jordan Birch. The Cardinals to 375 there. So nice, we got him twice. Another Jordan Birch to 199 on the red. Weird. Back to back. Got a Xavier. Actually, we're going to go behind Quentin Johnston. What do you guys think of the design change this year for Absolute to the like foil designs? They're trying to make it look more premium outside of just a kaboom hunt. All right, Ooh, we got a nice one coming up. Absolute Burners, 16 of 99. Xavier Worthy there. And a nice one, Tools of the Trade. That is 23 out of 99, Tyler Warren. Nice RPA there. Going to Dan with the Colts. That'll work. How do you forget about him? The Colts are like a top like 8 team right now for breaks because of Tyler Warren. Yeah, we'll hit the Squirtles on that one. Looks like Fanatics will buy all or part of Panini. I did see that. I think they just want the case hit designs because people were telling them for so long that they don't like them. Okay, 2 more packs from this box of Absolute. Got Landon Jackson to 150 with Tank Bigsby on the back. and drove 400 miles today. Never mind, Dan. I apologize. Got Landon Jackson to 150, and then a mem. Is that RJ Harvey? RJ Harvey to 49 on the 2-color patch. They want the case hit designs, but they probably want National Treasures. They probably want Flawless. They definitely want Prizm and Optic. Prizm for sure. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I was kind of looking forward to Panini making some unlicensed football products, but I don't think we're going to get that. What do we got here? Marvin Harrison on the base. Instead, we are going to get one giant Monopoly for football cards. All right. Auto. It's a rookie. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought that was Tyler Warren again. Riley Leonard to 100. Oof. On-site sales meeting. Ouch. Yeah, that is a long day. That is a long day. Wow, what is going on with this pack? By Storm of Tyler Warren to 150 there. Okay, so that's another Tools of the Trade then. Derrick Henry and Jordan Love are going to be your base cards. Right after the B-ball break? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Getting a wrap from Smoothie Cafe. That sounds fantastic. Sounds really good, actually. Okay, last one out of this box. Another Tools of the Trade of Keon Coleman. Going to the Billies. Bills Cardinals combo. That's Caleb on that one. It's a cool looking card. And the rookie premiere was Ty Felton, if I didn't say that. The Storms look so much better. I agree. All right. Second box of Absolute. I'm still a little salty that they got rid of our 3 boxes, our 3 mini boxes for Absolute. I kind of liked that. Gonna have a Tyler Warren to 375 on front there. Isaiah Pacheco. Base. Colts continuing to have a good break. Marvin Harrison to 199 on the red. Was not supposed to be in chat. It's all good, man. It's all good. Breece Hall on the Tools of the Trade to 299. Yeah, Warren is everywhere in this. And is this an RPA? For the Steelers, it's another Caleb Johnson to 99. That's a sick looking card, though. That's a cool one. Going to the Steelers on that one. Steelers are Wavoka. I need some more thick sleeves. Run out. And I have a Jake Ferguson to 150. James Cook there. Going to them boys. Trey Harris on the War Room materials to 115. They always seem to load up the patches a little bit in Absolute. Not quite sure why. All right. Auto is going to be Jack Sawyer for the Steelers there. Rookie out of Ohio State. I don't know if he's getting any playing time, though. And I think this is just a base card. Nico on the base. Okay, guys, last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. Take that off. Because I think the Kaboom would be on front. I do not see one. Gonna have DK Metcalf. Was too good at Iowa to bust. I think he's just having a bad year, yeah. Just had some struggles early. I thought he was going to be the lead back. But Pat Freiermuth. Gonna have a draft diamond of Yaya Diaby to 75. Kyle McCord. Oh my god. Kyle McCord to 99. Or 49. Looks like a glove. Almost. Weird. Okay, everyone. Last card of the break. This will be an auto. Texans? No, Bears. DJ Moore on the auto. That's kind of cool. It's not numbered, though. It's weird. DJ Moore going to Sargon. And that is going to do it for the break. Congratulations to everyone who hit. If you guys did not hit and did not do well, I always do send out sympathy packs trying to get you guys to hit something. So thank you guys for filling that one up. We have basketball and 2 footballs available on the website for anyone that looks or wants to get in on a break tonight. It looks like we have 11 in stock for basketball. 9 fillers, so fillers are getting crushed in that one. 6 spots left in Bowman U with 7 fillers. And, oh wow, football is almost done. 3 spots with 18 fillers, so we'll be converting some of those fillers over. Okay, here were your parallels and non-numbereds. Team's not one card. Who'd you have, the Rams and the Dolphins? There had to have been some Rams and Dolphins in here. I apologize, man. Yeah, sometimes that's how it happens. But I do know that they have, you know, rookies in there. The Dolphins normally aren't even a combo. Loving Bowman U. I am too. Bowman U has been fantastic. Autos and Mems. DJ Moore. Got Kyle McCord. Jack Sawyer. Trey Harris there. Caleb Johnson. RPA to 99. Breece Hall. Got Ty Felton. Keon Coleman on the Tools of the Trade. Riley Leonard to 100. RJ Harvey there. Xavier Worthy. Jordan James to 25. Curtis Rourke to 30. Caleb Johnson, RPA. Isaac Tesla, RPA. Mason Graham. Stitches in Time of Bashal Tootin and Fred Taylor. Justin Jefferson and Darnell Washington to 125. And we had a few one-touches in this break. We had a Tyler Warren to 99 on the Tools of the Trade. Had a Caleb Williams England Games to 13. A Justin Herbert to 99 on the auto. Travis Hunter to 99 on the blue. And our big hit of the break was a freshman fabric, 35 out of 40, Travis Hunter RPA. Lively card collector, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? So that is going to do it for that break, guys. So we're looking to get this basketball break moving then. So we'll do another giveaway to chat really quick, though. But here is where we stand on the website, guys. We're looking to fill this one up next. Just a few spots left in there with a few fillers. Bowman U will be after that. We only got 4 spots left in Bowman U now, with 7 fillers and only 3 full spots left in football. Do I think I'll break SpongeBob again? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we'll do a giveaway to chat real quick. We'll be set up for whatever break will be next. Best card in that break was a Travis Hunter. We were doing Hunter exclamation point. That was group break 518. So you guys are hammering the store right now. I appreciate you guys. Okay. All right, we'll give it 15 more seconds, guys. What's going on, Alex? How you doing, man? All right. And 3, 2, 1. Do a turkey race. It's almost Thanksgiving. One of the best family holidays of the year, best football days of the year. We're going to do 3 minutes on this one. And shuffle you guys up. And you guys are off. Just give me some time to get some of the names in the breaks. We got Hitman in chat. What's going on, Hitman? Hitman jumping into football tonight. It's a guy opening a shop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. We got Crixto Clips. Hope I said that right. Crixto Clips. Give me a number 1 through 5 if you're still in chat. Sorry, I can't watch this game. It's so bad. Oh man. 4. All right. One, 2, 3, and 4. Crixto, you're getting $10 of store credits. I do not know what your name is in the store, if you have a name in the store. But if you don't, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to my website, go to the personals tab and check out with the shipping information, I will add that to your account. That'll help. That'll let you create an account if you don't have one. And it'll let me know who you are. Now, I add that. So, here is where we stand then on the breaks tonight, guys. Still looking to fill up this basketball one. I'm surprised. Basketball was just filling like crazy for weeks. And then we have 6 fillers left in that one, so you guys hammered some fillers on that. Oh, your Fame's son. Okay. Want me just to put it on Fame's account then? We have 3 spots left in Bowman U. with 4 fillers, so that one's almost filled up. And football, we have 4 spots left with only 5 fillers. So we have three breaks that are almost filled up. So whichever one comes first, or whichever one fills up first, is what we'll run. So whatever you guys want to do first, we will switch it all up. Should have an account. Okay, let me check. Got some time while we're waiting for some stuff to fill up. There it is. Found it. There we go. Okay. Just sent that your way. Got Evan in chat. What's going on, Evan? I think I am caught up on all spots. Kiko's grabbing a full spot and some fillers. Am I missing? What's going on here? Okay. Richard, Carrie, Crystal, Brandon, Kyle, Biz, Okay. We are good. we sold out on fillers? We are sold out on fillers. You guys want some more fillers for football? Here, I'll add 4 more fillers for football. Yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. Okay. One-man show over here, so got to do everything manually. Trying to read chat, too. Okay. Just added 1 more filler spot. So we have 1 full spot for 518 and then 4 fillers coming in. We got Robert picking up a filler here. Appreciate it, Robert. Eric with a spot in 521. So it's looking like that is going to be our next one to go. Will be more football. You guys spoke. You want more football. Okay. So 1 more filler then for football. All right, what did I all miss? No Hallie, Nemhard, McConnell, Matherin. Yeah, you guys are just... Yeah, no top loader guy either. Pithora. Doing a great job. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dane. Or Dwayne. What's going on, V? How you doing tonight? All right, we just sold out of 518. So looks like we are going to be switching up the schedule and doing another football while we're waiting for these other 2 to fill. So if you guys do want some basketball, we have 11 full spots left and a handful of fillers for basketball. And Bowman U is almost ready to go too. So we've only got 3 full spots in there with 4 fillers. So we're switching it up. We are doing our OT break now, so we just keep it going. Yeah, people want the Kaboom Hunt right now. So, I think I have all of that ready. Make sure I grab this. Okay. And we'll switch up the break schedule. So now in between 18 and 19, we're going to be doing group break 521. And switch up the current break to 521. All right, let me grab those boxes. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. Let's do it. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 521. This is our OT football break for the night that is going in between 18 and 19. So I apologize, everyone that is going to be thrown off by the order, but we got to keep moving, right? In this break, we have a box of 2025 Absolutes. We're going Kaboom hunting. Some more Mosaic FOTL. Some more black. And 2 boxes of first off the line certified. And in this break, We have Christian H, Richard D, Carrie Z, Crystal B, Brandon T, Kyle L, Biz A, Matthew W, RGL, Hunter B, Luke F, Tori C for 2, Vincent T, Andrew B, Crystal B, Hitman Rips for 3 in this one, Jason S, Kikos, Tyler D, and Eric L. And then we have 5 25% fillers, so we're going to do our fillers first. I am missing one filler. Hold on. Is it Nikki? 521, there it is. All right, easy fix. Okay, fillers in this one. We have Richard D for 3, Tom H, Vincent T for 2, Dylan P, Fame P for 2, Sumner D, Sean K, Evan C for 2, Kiko's for 3, Rylan P for 2, Brandon T, and Nikki W. Then we have, so this is going to be top 5 in the break or into the break. Or top 5 fillers are into the break. So good luck, everyone. We have Richard D down to Nikki W. 20 entries for 5 full spots. Group break 521. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We are going 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Top 5 are Fame, Nikki, Evan, Vincent, and Richard in this one. Congratulations to you guys. Everyone else, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. Okay, let's random your names. Christian down to Richard. Going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. Christian down to Richard. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Crystal up top, Brandon on the bottom. And let's get you guys' teams. So teams are the same as the last one. It's a 2025 rip. So 49ers, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We are going 5 times on the list. Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bengals and Jets up top, Colts on the bottom. We have Crystal with the Bengals, Bengals and Jets, Tori with the Dolphins, Richard with the Bills and Cardinals, and with the Vikings, Crystal with the Saints, Matthew with the Lions, Biz with the Steelers, Kyle with the Falcons, Luke with the Raiders, Jason with the Chiefs, Tori with the Seahawks, Eric with the Packers, Hunter with the Rams and Ravens, Hitman with the Cowboys and Eagles, Vincent with the Panthers and the Patriots, Christian with the Titans, Evan with the Bears, Kiko's with the Broncos, Hitman with the Browns and Texans, Andrew with the Chargers, Nikki with the Giants, Fame with the Jaguars, RGL with the Bucks, Tyler with the Commanders, Carrie with the Niners, and Brandon with the Colts. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. The Bucks stop here, says RGL. Oh, God. I love it. Imagine MPJ being your first option. Oh, man. Yeah. Ugh. I don't like that. I appreciate that, Chicago. Thank you. It's been a while since my hair was like this. Probably since COVID. Give up Rams and Ravens for Chiefs, says Hunter. Honestly, kind of a fair trade. I mean, mom and sister and niece are beauticians. Love it. Oh, sorry. So it looks like we are down to 1 full spot in Bowman U and 3 fillers. So that will likely be our next break to go after this one. And then if you guys want some basketball, we do only have 11 spots left in that one. You know, I wouldn't imagine, or I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Having YouTube TV and not being able to watch any effing sports. I am so unbelievably upset about this. Ugh. All right. Do we have any trades? All right. Let's get them going, guys. Good luck, everyone. You have the ticket, which doesn't cover Monday Night Football. Yep. This is the worst. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. Good luck, everyone. 25 certified FOTL. Watching NFL on the high seas for years with no issues. This year I get YouTube TV and guess what? No sports. Go figure, yeah. They're trying to get you to go over to their... Disney's trying to get you to go over to their trash live programs. And at this point, I'm ready just to cancel it all and just go back to cable. Colston Loveland. Looks like we might have our RPA right here. Michael Penix, A-Chain, and Joe Burrow. Let's see. Freshman Fabric. That's Noel. Jalen Noel, 31 of 35. He had like a good 2 or 3 games in a row and then just like did nothing last week. But Stroud also got injured, so. Going to the Texans, that's Hitman. Oh, what is going on? Is this a 180? What is this? There we go. That's better. And certified rookies of Colston. So how's everyone doing? Anyone got anything fun this weekend, or did you guys party too hard for Halloween last weekend? We got Brock Bowers to 50 there. That's nice. Maxwell Harrison to 399. I just got family stuff all weekend again. My kids start soccer practice the first time ever this weekend. Do we think Certified Hobby is going to be worth snapping up if we can't afford a box of FOTL? Certified Hobby is always fine. It's always fine. It's going to be around like 260, I think, is retail for it right now. Just football on Sunday. Yep. We are going to start with a Dylan Sampson, 12 of 50 on the rookie there. And Immortals of Jim Kelly. Jeremiah Robinson Earl is a Pacers version of a 4-and-white dude in a semi-pro. Oh, God. Dallas Card Show. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. I got a card show next weekend that I'm setting up at. Knowing me, I'll probably buy more than I sell again. Got a franchise foundations of Derrick Henry and a pink of another Maxwell Harrison to 225. Card show tips. Are you setting up or are you just going? Going as a buyer. Oh, Juju's starting on Saturday? They're finally letting him take the reins? We have a gold here. Upside down. For the Niners. Not a rookie. Oh, it is a rookie. Jordan Watkins. 8 of 10 there. On the gold going to carry. And Justin Jefferson to 75 on the certified ballers. It's a nice one. Yeah, Salter sucks. Going for PC snags. Okay. I mean, definitely just try to, like, you know, make deals, talk with the vendors. For sure, talk with vendors and just have a good time. Some of my favorite things to do at card shows is just talk to people. Yeah, don't be afraid or intimidated to, like, you know, talk or make an offer on cards. Definitely, you know, if you see something you like for your PC, most vendors will work with you. Look around quickly first before buying. You can find better deals if you're patient. That's another good idea. I am not patient when it comes to that stuff. Kyle McCord to 499. When are we going to get a Packers PC video? I know you guys have been wanting that. I know. I should. I started working on my second Welcome to the Hobby video. But tomorrow is going to be Phoenix first off the line because that comes out. I think we have a second FOTL RPA here. Yeah, we do. Second one. It's a Steeler this time. How about a Will Howard to 40? It's not too bad. That's a good hold. Going to the Steelers. That's biz. That's why FOTL's been loaded. Do I buy cards? I do. I'm picky, though. Got Brian Dawkins there. Will Howard. Probably not a one-touch, but nice one. What's with Golden's downtown being super bland? Oh, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. I hate it. I'm not even buying it for that reason. I hope they switch it for Optic. Nico Collins, Franchise Foundations, Tony Pollard to 150. And Jordan Love there. Trying to sell your collection. Are you in the Midwest? Because if you're trying to sell like an entire collection, I'm probably not going to, you know, want to buy something that's going to be shipped. I would have to, like, come and see it and stuff. Xavier Worthy on the pink to 199. You're in Pennsylvania. Yeah, that might be a little tough for me. CeeDee Lamb to 399. Got Jackson and Jones. Yeah, no, I would take a look at it and stuff. But when doing deals like that, I'm always a little cautious, like, you know, over the internet about sending large sums of money. And last pack of this box of certified, we have an Abdul Carter. And for the Lions, we're going to have a Tyleek Williams to 13. And an Amarian Hampton to 499. Oh, sorry. What's wrong with it? Yeah, so number 1, he's in his number 22 uniform number. And he's just like on a frozen lake. Like, I understand that, you know, people think that Wisconsin is just frozen lakes, but we got a little bit more going on than that. I just thought it was funny. Okay, second box of certified. Prizm Trae Young, PSA 10 auto, and a Nebula Josh Giddey. Wow, that's sick. That's cool. Josh Giddey sells very well right now. He's crushing it for the Bulls. Trae Young, on the other hand, is tough. Hobby's been a little down on him because I don't think they think he's not going to win a Super Bowl, a championship anytime soon. Immortals of Brett Favre. We have a green freshman fabric. These are a little bit lower numbered. I think these are to 25. Williams and Hubbard there. Okay. Is this another Shuck, man? Oh my god, look at that. 4 out of 15. That'll be a one-touch. Going to the Saints, going to Crystal on that one. Man, it has been a Shuck kind of night. When he didn't dunk on him. Man, I remember that. When he was just like too afraid to even do a layup. We'll hit the Squirtles on that one. That's nice. Yeah, Pacers are tough, man. They're tough right now. Nice one. We take those. We take those. That's why we love FOTL. You just get crazy patches like that every once in a while. Cam Jordan there. Ooh, Cam Ward on the pink to 225 going to the Titans. It's Christian. Man, I love this stuff. Certified FOTL is one of the most fun products to open. Ashton Genty, Green Pro Materials. This is going to be to 15 again. Of Robert Mathis. Oh, to 25. Robert Mathis going to the Colts. It's kind of a cool one. Going to Brandon on there. Genty on the certified rookies. Nets just showing out for Sophie Cunningham. I feel like a lot of people would for her. Bo Nix. We're going to have a Luther Burden to 399 on the holofoil. Or silver mirror, whatever they're calling them these days. Bo Nix on the certified stars. What is this? Is that platinum? It's not a 1 of 1. What is platinum to in this? Huh. This is the first time we've seen this one. For the Lions. Goff? 1 of 2 Jared Goff to 2. That's the first time we've seen that color. Going to Matthew on that one. That's a cool little color match. That looks nice. It's like a light blue platinum. Oh. There we go. It's a cool card. I like that. Man, certified. Certified. I love this stuff. Stuff is so good. No chance Caitlin's going to a Nets Pacers game. There we go. Nice one. Nets aren't winning 10 games if they blow this. Oh, man. Jackson Smith and Jigma to 299. Didn't the Nets have like 3 first rounders this year? Did they hit on any of them? Got Puka there. Brock Bowers to 299. And an RJ Harvey to 399 there. None were really high picks. Okay. Sounds good, Lucky. We got Caleb. We got a purple. Is that Pollard? Tony Pollard to 299. Hutch and Penix there. Broncos Raiders tomorrow. Back to our garbage Thursday night game. I bet it'll be better than we think. Travis Hunter on the certified rookies. I think it's the light or lime green. Yeah, to 15. Tony Pollard again, though. The Titans. Hey, at least we can watch this one, too. Thank God. Flag hit a poster tonight. Man, I wish I could watch NBA. Lad McConkey. Got a Quinn Ewers to 499 on the base rookie. Gino's coming off his best game, but no Jacoby Myers now. Yeah, Brock Bowers is going to get fed, and I'm sure Michael Myers will get a bunch of touches. Tucker will see some, too. Got an Amon Ra on the franchise foundations. And for the Panthers, it's going to be Bryce Young, 9 of 13. Little jersey match there. Jesse Bates and Jamar Chase. Not too bad going to Carolina. Kind of a color match. I mean, you got the Panthers silver in there. Okay. Okay, let's do black. Got another thick one in here. Go to the back. We got Jalen Hurts to 99. Going to the Eagles. There we are. Colston Loveland, that's just going to be a napkin to 199. Leatu Latu. Oh, another one of these metal ones. 23 out of 99 on that one. So we're all of a sudden seeing these now? Is that... these are a thing now? Weird. What's going on? Is this bigger than a 180? Or is that just a bad top loader? My God, it's not even fitting in a 180. That is crazy. It's got to go in a 260. That's insane. Okay. Patch auto. EAR. Oh, El Manor, not bad. To 199 on that one. Take it. Take that. That's not too bad. And Kyler. Mr. Cod. Okay. Grab a few more. Just talking about this card for 100 less. Yeah. You sell a lot on eBay. It frustrates me when a player has a big week and their stock shoots up, but then they have 3 mediocre weeks and the market doesn't seem to correct. Is that a thing? Yeah. The other thing that happens a lot is, like, they'll have, like, 10 good weeks in a row and then have, like, one really bad week, and then immediately the hobby will be out on them and just, like, fire sale all their stuff. It happened to Michael Penix. He had one really bad game this year, and all of a sudden people are out on him already. It's just nuts. The hobby is so unbelievably fickle when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, the hobby is very, very volatile. If you want consistency, you go with the guys that are, like, going to be surefire Hall of Famers. So, like, Mahomes right now, obviously, surefire Hall of Famer. You can go with him and you'd be safe. Shamar Stewart. Got Kelvin Banks, Mason Graham, Tommy Elliott, Meta Mastery of Cam Ward, a center stage of Shuck. Especially if you're investing, yeah. I mean, I don't invest in sports cards. I don't buy cards, hoping that they're going to go up like crazy amounts of value. If I do, I buy low and then I sell high, which is obviously easier said than done. But yeah, selling sports cards for a living is a lot harder than the influencers make it out to be, or make it seem. Because they're out here slinging like thousands and thousands of dollars around on camera, but then when they're selling, it might be at like 5 to 10% margins. So you're taking on a lot of risk by buying all this stuff, and then you got to find buyers for that stuff, right? So it's really not all it's cracked up to be. Gonna have our first FOTL here. And something else. Looks kind of cool. Woody Marks. We got Kyle Williams. Not a rookie, man. It's gonna be Xavier Legette. 3 of 13 there. Oh, I'm really high. Debo. And a center stage of... Ooh, that's a nice one. Center stage of Ashton Genty. 86 out of 99 on that one. That's a cool one. Dylan Gabriel variation. It's so fickle because most of the hobby don't actually know ball and enjoy collecting and just listen to the hype. Correct. Honestly, preach to the choir, man. Preach to the choir. These 8-year-olds with 5K in a Zion box just hustling. Yep. Every time I go to a card show, man, I don't know where these kids get their cards from. I had a kid that couldn't have been more than 12 years old who kept coming up to my table with like downtowns and like kabooms and stuff. And I'm like, where are you getting these from? I'm just like, these are like, you know, $700, $800, $900 cards. And this kid's just like slinging these around. He blew up 2 weeks. I had been collecting. Yep. And then, yeah, he's been mediocre in the hobby. Like, yeah, it's weird, man. It's really weird. Jordan Love there. We got Tyler Newman. We're going to have our first auto here. It is a rookie. Riley Leonard. I was hoping it was going to be Warren. Riley Leonard going to the Colts. Ao Manor on the silver there. Kyle Duggar on the red. And Zay Flowers. After a 4-year break because of how the influencers took over and Panini pushing out so much product. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I mean, I don't consider myself an influencer, but I guess by default, by making content, I guess I sort of am. But like, you know, I make content. I've been in the hobby long enough. I've been in this business long enough. I've been in it full time now for about a year and a half. So like, when I see these deals on Instagram and stuff, and I know the like science behind it, right? And like, I don't want to call them like liars by any means, because they are still like, you know, making deals, slinging cards, but it is not as glorious as they're making it seem. They're making it seem like they're buying these massive cards and flipping them for 20K on the same day, which just is not the case. Jackson Hawks there, Nick Scourton. We got Danny White, Jalen Lane on the red, Kenneth Walker, George Kittle, and Sam Laporta. So this is a odd break. This goes to the left side. That is George Kittle, the Niners. Center stage silver of Cam Ward, Abdul Carter on the variation. I have a rookie Joe Montana ungraded, but the kids nowadays just want the flashy cards. Yep. And that, I don't know if that'll go away. I don't know if like you see it in the Pokemon market too right now, if you pay attention to that at all. Pokemon is all but like skyrocketed the last few, not few, year and a half, I'll say, kind of with Pokemon. For modern cards, the vintage cards for Pokemon are largely left untouched. Like, I'm still buying vintage stuff because that's the low pop count stuff. That's the stuff that's going to be collectible in a few years, not the 40,000 pop count Van Gogh Pikachu that people are paying like $2,000 for right now. It's the same thing with sports cards, just on a different level. Vintage goes up. Vintage is less volatile, but it still goes up over time. Content seems chill, which is what I like. You're not screaming at me over a poll. Yeah, that's not my style, man. Yeah. We have a pink here. We got Mikael Williams. Hall of Fame pink. Oh, how about a Peyton going to the Colts? Going to Brandon on that one. That is 4 of 13. I will one-touch that up. I love Peyton. Jalen Milroe on the variation mosaic. That's nice, too. Meta Mastery of Bo Nix. There we go. Yep, the low pop counts are where it's at. And, you know, everyone always has the Kaboom versus downtown debate. If you guys truly want rarity, go Kabooms every time. If you look at the pop counts of Kabooms versus the pop counts of downtowns, it is like a fractional margin of Kabooms are printed versus downtowns. Of course, the gold downtowns and stuff, Black Bandoras, are still going to do very, very well. But downtowns, as just kind of like a base, are going to be where it's at. What's your opinions on the importance of grading cards you intend to keep and not flip? I do that too. There's a lot of people that say, oh, it's for the PC. I don't want, like, who cares if I grade it or something? That's, I don't know. I do it for one of two reasons. I do it to, number one, to protect the card. And number two, in case I ever want to sell it in the future, it's easier to flip a graded card than it is a raw card. Got any stained glass yet? No. No stained glass. But we did get this Peyton Manning. And I just like slabs over raw cards in general. I don't grade my wrestling cards though. My WWE cards I keep raw. Black what? Ooh, that's a nice one. I like the White Knight. The White Knights are highly undervalued. Black case hits in general are highly undervalued. Matthew Golden, we got Will Disley. Cam Scattaboo on the orange variation. That is the 199. RJ Harvey on the mosaic. Dart there too. Tyler Warren variation. I keep my WWE raw. You can grade them too. Like there, I don't know. It's just a personal preference for me. They're in a top loader binder, and that's just, yeah, it is all personal preference when it comes to your PC. Like, no one should tell you different otherwise. I just like grading a lot of my PC cards. Yep, I get it. I get it. I get it. I need to catch up from the other night. I heard some good stuff happened. Harvey's having a good year. Harvey is having a good year. I drafted him in fantasy in one of my leagues, so I like that. We got a lot of color in here. Got a lot of color in here. I don't know what this all is. I think this might be an auto. Yeah, this looks like an auto here. A green FOTL auto, I think, right here. It isn't. It is a rookie. It's a Ram. It's going to be Ferguson. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. That's a nice one. We'll take that. 11 of 30. I'll one-touch that up, too. On the green. Yeah, and I mean, if it's for the PC, too, and, like, I notice it has, like, you know, noticeable defects and stuff, I won't grade it. Like, I'll put it in a GTI mag, and I'll, you know, put it on my shelf. Like, I don't just, like, grade willy-nilly. It's just, if the card looks good, I like it slabbed. PC, personal collection. Heard some shops will pre-screen for you. Yeah, some will. We got Curtis Rourke on the Silver Knight. Those are to 149. Bryce Young there. Meta Mastery Mahomes on the Mosaic. These are really cool looking inserts. They took the Razzle Dazzle design. Travion Henderson. Yeah, I like these Silver Knights. They just look cool. It'd honestly be really cool to put together the full set of this. Have it all in a binder. That would be a cool little project. Okay, we got 3 more packs. 3 more packs of Mosaic, and then we're on to Absolute. Cooper Kupp as a Raku there. Gunnar Helm. We got a Kyle McCord on the silver. Tyler Warren variation red. That's kind of cool. Lamar. Caleb there. Tim Brown. Oh my god, these cards. Cards are going to be the death of me. The sticking. I hate it. Got 126 of you guys hanging out. I appreciate you stopping in, checking out the channel, checking out the live stream. If you guys are looking for breaks tonight, we do have some basketball available. I don't know how much we have left in the Bowman U available. I think that one is just about sold out. What MJ is it taking off? Because it's now considered his true rookie. What is the MJ that is taking off? Is it that, like, that star one that people had been talking about for a while? We have another FOTL in here. Man, so it looks like you get, like, 3 FOTLs a box, which is nice. Kyle McCord. Emeka Egbuka. And England games. Oh, it's a Jaguar. Brian Thomas Jr. on the London game. 9 out of 13 on that one. That's cool. I like that. Greg Zuerlein. Greg the Leg. Travis Hunter on the Storm. That looks nice. Travis Hunter variation. Also is nice. Yeah, the star one isn't his true rookie card. It's the Fleer one. NFL is rigged for all the injuries in the season? No. No, there's no way that these players are tearing their ACLs and breaking their arms in half for being rigged. I mean, I think you can have an argument for the refs being as terrible as they've been, but definitely not the injuries. I don't think Cam Scadaboo's going out there for the love of the game of rigging football and breaking his ankle in half. I thought he was going to have a killer sophomore campaign too. I think it's all mental with him. I don't know what's going on. Alec Manor, we got Khalil Mullins. Cam Ward variation silver. That is nice. That's got to be a $30, $40 Cam Ward. Cam is the one that might. If there was one, it would have been Cam. Kyle Williams. We got Adam Thielen. Jamar Chase. A montage or moments in time silver of Drake May. All right. Jaden Daniels is not going out there dislocating his elbow and snapping it in half. For the love of the game. Well, that's right. Cam Scadaboo is a special one. Okay. Absolute. Come on, let's see a nice one out of Absolute. Good luck, everyone. Let's see a Kaboom. Let's see a Glass. Paint chips are tasty. So sad I have Jaden Daniels on fantasy. And he keeps going out. Stream this guy. Yeah. Yep. It happens. It happens. Happens to everyone. Okay, base card, CMC. Gonna have a Mike Green to 375 there. Commander season. Yeah, just incredibly injured and feel bad. You got to feel bad, right? I mean, last year was a very, very fun time when the Commanders were good. Jack Kaiser to 199. Alvin Kamara to 99 there. Oh my God, we've seen this guy like 15 times tonight. Got a Caleb Johnson to 399. We have seen him so many times. Darnold's on a lot of waivers. Yeah, not in my league, he's not. Yeah, I had Joe Burrow, and of course, you know, he got injured, and I was lucky enough to pick up Jackson Dart, which has eased the pain a lot because he's been crushing it. Okay, we're going to have Tyrone Tracy and David Montgomery as our base cards. Cheapest brand for the most unique cards. I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for, man. For hobby, good options for like a cheap brand of hobby is going to be Phoenix, or Certified is good too. But if you're looking for retail, I would go for like Mosaic or something. I don't know if they're going to do Illusions this year. I think that one's going to get cut from the rotation. Got a Billy Sims. I thought that was Barry Sanders. To 99 on the Groundhogs. Yeah, not from any specific game or event. We love that. Since I started collecting football cards, collect what you like, but also make sure you're checking comps so you're not overpaying on things. Open boxes for fun, not expecting to make your money back. If you want true value from your money, buy singles. We're going to have Siobhan Revel to 299. Going to the Cowboys. Okay, last pack. Good luck, everyone. That in front. All right, no Kaboom, no Glass. Unfortunate. Josh Jacobs. Kaboom, or Absolute can be so cruel sometimes. Best football card right now is a Chase Brown auto. Gotta start somewhere, man. Gotta start somewhere. Draft Diamonds of Yaya Diaby to 150. I feel like we pulled this one. Is this like identical? Oh, I love Illusions, man. I really hope that it's not cut, but I think it is. I think it will be. It's like decently popular, but they're going to have to make some tough decisions this year. Tez Johnson to 115 on the War Room materials. And last autograph of the box. Is that going to be Deuce? No, Darren Sproles to 190. That's actually kind of cool. Going to the Saints. Going to Crystal. Getting a Darren Sproles. And that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap for you guys. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. You guys are the best. If you guys didn't do too well, I always do send out sympathy packs. Like knowing about Illusions and stuff. That one is more of just a guess than anything. So Panini's got to get through. Ashton Genty, it was to 99. That was a really nice one. Probably as close to one touch as you can get without it getting one touch. It's just a guess because they've got to get through a lot of products in a short amount of time. And I think that a lot of the mid-tier products like Zenith and Illusions are going to get cut. I hope that they don't, because I do enjoy both of those products. but there's going to have to be cuts. Darren Sproles, Tez Johnson there. That is Siobhan Revel, Billy Sims, Caleb Johnson on the RPA, Alvin Kamara, Riley Leonard auto, Alec Aomanor, Leia Tulatu to 99. We got Colson Loveland, RJ Harvey to 399. JSN. Got a Robert Mathis, Will Howard on the FOTL RPA, Kyle McCord to 499, Justin Jefferson to 75, Dylan Sampson to 50, and a Jalen Noel to 35. Got 4 one-touches in this break. We got Terrence Ferguson to 30 on the FOTL, Peyton Manning to 13 on the pink FOTL, Jared Goff 1 of 2 platinum FOTL, and a Tyler Shuck 4 of 15 FOTL RPA out of certified. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for filling that one up. Let's go take a look at where we're at for spots. So it looks like we are filled up on full spots for Bowman U with 2 fillers left. So that will probably be our next break to go. We still have 11 left in basketball, and basketball is just getting crushed for weeks. Yeah, if you guys want in on a Prizm Black basketball break, got one up. So we'll get that one run tonight, no matter what. Throwing another football. We got to save some for Friday night too, Hunter. We'll have some Phoenix FOTL for Friday too. We got a lot of FOTL products. But if you guys want either of those breaks, we only have fillers left in Bowman U. And then we have both full spots and fillers for basketball left. So let's do another giveaway to chat. We have Bowman U Chrome coming up next. Bowman exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this giveaway. Do you sell Mosaic like sealed product, or I do have a website, obviously. That's where my group breaks are sold through. All of my singles, my single cards go to ComC unless they're a little bit more expensive, and then I sell them on eBay or like through other channels. My eBay page is Acme Packs LLC. I don't have a ton on there right now. I just sold a ton. And I took a bunch off to send it to ComC. See, we'll have Kaboom out of one of those big Panini Absolute boxes that have a bunch of packs with just the Kaboom calendars or the Absolute calendars or whatever. That's cool. Those are hard to hit. Should I go to Family Dollar? I think you can get some football cards there. Value of sports cards overall, I have a lot. We'll just say a lot. Just have one more filler left for Bowman. I did sell that Tyler Warren to someone in the community who's a big Tyler Warren collector. Hoping to pull a downtown if there is, but how much is it good enough to spend in your opinion? I mean, if you're trying to like pull a downtown, you could spend an infinite amount of money. I mean, a case of blasters is 20 blasters, and they go for $25 a piece. But finding a sealed case always costs a premium. So I don't have a, like, you know, an exact answer of how much you have to spend to pull it downtown. There you go, Saiyan. Love that. Yeah, I've sold a lot the last few days. Been kind of nice. Dan picking up that last filler. I appreciate you guys. At Family Dollar or $1. I don't know how much you'd have to spend to hit a kaboom out of those. I don't know what the pull rates are for those. Do I sell any football boxes or packs? No, not really. Just the group break stuff. All right. We're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do a monster race. This guy be as addicted to downtowns. It's like the only draw unless you're looking for a certain player rainbow. Yep, it is. Yeah, it's Don Russ is a total degen product because everyone opening it is just looking for the kabooms. We'll do 30 seconds on this one, and then we'll get right into Bowman U. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Yeah, if you're a kid and you just want to collect, like, Don Russ is perfect. Yeah, we are in a culture nowadays that everyone wants the hits, right? But okay. Parker's pack. Parker's pack, give me a number 1 through 5. Pulling a kaboom or a downtown would be good for your collection. Yeah, but don't expect it, man. It's like online will make it seem like it's really easy. It's not. It really isn't. I'm sorry to tell you that, but I've probably opened up 100 absolute boxes in my day, and I still have never hit a kaboom. Okay. So, Parker, you said 4. Okay. Where was it? Here it is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, JB, that's insane, man. Parker, you are getting $15 of store credit. Parker, I don't know if you have an account in the store or not. Let me check and see if there's anything that would match. You, Thomas? Yes, you are. Okay, perfect. I will add that to your account. No, I agree with you, saying you are not wrong on that one. I 100% agree with you. Okay, let me add that to your account quick. There you are. Added that to your account. Okay. Okay, guys. So, we are sold out of our Bowman U break tonight, so we'll get that one going in just a little bit, which means basketball will be our last break of the night. We have 11 spots left in that. I do think it's a pretty good break for what it's worth, but we will get that one going no matter what. So if you guys want in on basketball tonight, or any break for that matter, that is the last one that we will be running. So let's head over to our next break of the night. Everyone, welcome to... What break are we on? 520, because we're skipping around. We're on group break 520. We're going to switch up the break schedule. There we go. Current break. We're back. We're on 520. We are just flying all over the place tonight. I apologize to everyone who's got to watch this back, but it's just the way the breaks fell tonight. What should I grade, though? Because I still don't know. You can grade whatever you want, man, but it is expensive to grade. It's like $25 a card. You only do things that you pretty much want to increase value on. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 520. This is our Bowman U break for the night. This is a 16-spot letter break. In this break, we have Alexander C., James B., Mick M., Tyler D., Dylan P., Tori for 2, Jason S., Christian H for 2, Ian H, and then 525% fillers in this one. Sorry, I forgot to say, this is a 2 of each. So we have 2 boxes of Jumbo, 2 boxes of Hobby, and 2 breakers in this one. Should be a fun break. Should be a very fun break. All right, fillers in this one. So we have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We have Ann B, Ryan K for 2, Jacob C, Sean P for 3, Dwayne H, Nikki W, Ian H for 2, Alexander C, Kyle L, Dylan P, Sean K, Dylan P, Caleb S, Lisa H, and Dan R in this one. Good luck, everyone. So top 5 are into the break. And B up top, Dan on the bottom. We are going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5 are... sorry, never mind. 6. Top 5 are Alexander, Ryan, Sean, Ann, and Ian. You guys are all into the break. Congratulations. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. I know. I probably threw some people off there by only clicking it 5 times. Honey Dick, I know, Caleb. I'm sorry. I know it's a write-up for me. It's a write-up. Okay, Alexander down to Ian. If you guys did not get in, I really, really apologize. But you'll be entered into some store credit. Okay, random up your names. Alexander down to Ian. I know, I did it to you, Dan. I'm sorry. It's my bad. I never want to upset anyone. Okay, 6 times on the name, 6 times on the spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ryan down to Alexander. And spots in this one. So, we did change up 2 letterings, so the G and the N both got a little juice to it. So we have the A, the B, C, D, J, G, and W, N, and Q, L, M, T, no, the, that's in case of mascots, E and P, F and X, S and O, K and V, H, Y, Z, and U, and I, and R in this one. If you guys want to check key players that you are looking for, you can go to the website and check under this listing. It'll give you key players and or key players that you're looking for. And how many times did we do that for? That was 6. Okay. So A down to I and R. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. T, no, the up top down to A. Go to your randoms. There we go. Okay, we got Ryan with the T, Tori with the H, Y, Z, and U, Mick with the J, James with the G and W, Dylan with the F and X, Ian with the D, Jason with the C, Tyler with the E and P, Christian with the M and the N and the Q, Ann with the I and the R, Ian with the B, Sean with the K and V, Alexander with the S and O, Tori with the L, and Alexander with the A. If you guys want to trade, I will give it a minute or two. If I were to grade PC, I'd grade Beckett. Beckett's making a little bit of a comeback right now. Yes, Kazane. Yes. Correct. Yeah, so I believe on the checklist, it is literally the duck. So it would go to the D spot. Oh, it says the Oregon Duck on the checklist. I'll have to see the card. Because when I thought I saw a card of it. Hold on. If that's the case, it would go to the O. So, here, I'm just going to come off of this real quick. There's one on eBay. So this one is just the duck. So this would be to the D spot. Just for clarification on that. Do I have any shields in my PC? I do not. I don't have any shields. I kind of go for autos mostly. Patch autos, stuff like that. But yeah, I do not have any shields or big one of ones like that. I have some big cards, but most of them are like, you know, iMac, some Downtown, some National Treasures, Select. Is there a Bevo on the checklist? There might be. Okay. I am going to start it up. I don't see any trades, but you guys are still more than welcome to. It'll take us a little bit to start power ripping this stuff, so good luck, everyone. I like that they're doing shield autos out of 10 recently. Makes it more attainable for regular people. Yeah, that sentiment can go both ways, right? Like, some people don't like that they're getting rid of the rarity. And then there's other people like you that are like, I just want, like, to have a chance at having one. So we're going to power rip Hobby, because otherwise we're going to be here all night. Should see some good stuff. I love Bowman U. This stuff is awesome. That they should only be one of one. Yep, see, there's the opposite side of it. I think I'm okay if swooshes aren't one of ones. But I think shields should be one of ones. Okay. We'll go in a little bit. There we go. Okay. Got Pendergrass, Francis Mayoga, Nolan Ray, LJ Martin, Pafeli Ashlock. Our first auto is going to be Joe Royer going to the J spot. J is Mick. Got Josh McCray, Billy Edwards, Nate Frazier there. Anthony Rogers going to the A on the refractor. Peyton Lewis, Junior Vandevos. Matt Jones on the X-Fractor to the M. Mikey Keene, Dylan Stewart. Jaden Virgin Morgan, Michael Van Buren. Danny O'Neill to 275 on the green mini diamond, going to the D. Luke Haas, Caden Hauser, Ty Simpson, Jay Haynes, Deshaun Bishop, Quentin Martin, Matt Lauder, going to the M. Danny O'Neill, Jaden Nixon, Nick Harbor. There's on Bryce Underwood there, TJ Parker, Casey Concepcion. Eli Stowers. Another auto is going to be Pafeli Ashlock going to the P spot. And Matt Lauder. And so we hit both of our autos in that stack. And neither were numbered. That sucks. What's going on, PJ? How's it going, man? We've had some good breaks tonight. We've had some very good football breaks tonight. Hit some nice stuff. Just getting home from work, man. It's late. Pulling some overtime? I mean, we're in the same time zone, too. Gotta have those late nights. I get it, man. I get it. Okay. Yeah, even when I worked corporate, I think the latest I ever worked was like 7. Unless we had like a client dinner or something. God bless. How did Bevo not make the cut, but Testudo from Maryland did? I know, man. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are upset. I didn't even see if Bucky was on it. Was Bucky Badger on it? I would buy a Bucky. What did I do for work? I was a operations manager for a water, sewer, and storm drain distributor. So I did all of the purchasing and inventory management for that company. On top of other things, fixing all of my coworkers' mistakes was at the top of my list. All right, Braden Locke, CJ Allen, Denzel Boston, Jamarian Wilcox, QJ Frederique, Joey Aguilar. We got Avery Johnson. Joey Aguilar's stuff has gone way up, too. Bakubar Traore. Preston Stone there. We got a refractor of D'Angelo Pons going to the D. Nate Frazier to 150. That's a solid one going to the N spot there. Going to Christian. Hakeem Williams, Eric Singleton, Lewis Bond, Quintravion Wisner, Ja'Cory Barney, Vinny Anthony, Eric Rivers. We're going to have a Johnny Daniels to 350 on the yellow mini diamond going to the J. Isaiah Satengna, Mike Keene, Darian Mensah, Dampier, Draylon Miller. Going to have a Kamari Moulton to 325 on the Aqua. Miller Moss there, Max Clare, Mosiah Hunter, John Mateer. That's nice. Why are we backwards here? John Mateer on the X-Fractor. Why are we backwards? They're messing with us. I don't like that. Trey White, Traylon Ray. We got Caden Fagan, Jazon Stribling, and Pons there. Okay. That's going to do it for the first box. Didn't understand a word. Now you're stuck with us. No, this is, I mean, this was kind of a leap of faith. Like, you know, doing this full time and everything. But it was something that had to be done to see if it was going to, like, pan out or anything. And, you know, my family needed me to be at home more. Backwards always equals auto. I know. It's not cool that they did that. There we go. The leap is scary, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of going through it with my wife now, too, trying to figure out, because she got another job offer now, and we're trying to figure some stuff out. All right. Another one. Oh, I appreciate it saying, yeah. It's it was scary when I did it. It was a really big adjustment, but I mean, obviously worked out much better. My mental health is much better too, and I am happy that I get to, you know, do something that I'm passionate about and I have fun doing. So, I have you guys to thank for that. Okay. Second hobby box right here. Burnout in corporate jobs is no joke. Yeah, man. It was getting bad. I'm obviously normally a very like happy-go-lucky guy. There were a few months working my corporate job that it was like I liked the people, I liked my coworkers and everything, but there was a point where it was just getting to be too much, and I was done. Only constant in life is change. Hope your wife figures it out too. But yeah, in the current situation, draining mental health. Yeah, it's time to go. Yep. Hey, you know what? Everything always works out for the better. There's been a few things where, like, in our lives that I've kind of realized that if something like seems scary and it's like worth doing it, you know, you just do it and you figure it out as you go. Working remote is the best thing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to do that very much in my job, and now obviously I work from home. My wife works remote too, which is nice. Johnny Daniels, Avery Johnson. We got Josh McCray, Devin Dampier, Draylon Miller, Jaden Greathouse on the refractor. Baron Morton, Dante Moore, Jaden Virgin Morgan, Caden Fagan. We got Darius Taylor. Caton Hauser is going to be our first auto on the refractor to 299. That is going to the K spot. K spot is Sean. Sean getting an auto there. Got Cameron, Denzel Boston, Trevion Ray, Eli Stowers, Jay Haynes. We got Trent Walker, Tanner Koziel, Carson Beck on the Acropolis, Jamarian Wilcox, James Peoples, Brendan Sorsby, Alonzo Barnett refractor, Gunnar Stockton first, Garrett Neusmeyer, Hakeem Williams, Kirk Francis, Joe Royer, Josh Hoover to 99. I think people are kind of liking this guy a lot. A lot of people like that guy. John Mateer, we got Matt Jones, Casey Concepcion, and Mario Craver. Different stance on remote work. Yes, it's absolutely fantastic, but don't think you're doing yourself a service by never going in if possible visibility. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. I think that, you know, being front facing is definitely a need in the working world. My wife's job is totally remote though, because she works for, so her job is like very, very unique, where she's a pharmacist. But her patients that she sees are all out of Texas. So obviously we can't do anything when we're in Wisconsin and they're out of Texas. So it's weird. But for most jobs, hit that. For most jobs, I totally agree with you. It's all telemedicine. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. She's a transplant pharmacist. So she works for a company that deals with like patients with kidney failure and transplants. It's all very confusing. It took me a very long time to learn what she does. 8 years of post-grad for pharma. Actually, she only did so she did 2 years of undergrad and then went into some advanced pharmacy program, and then so she finished with her pharmacy doctorate in 6 years. RJ Maryland to 275 on the green median. She's much smarter than I am. Joey Aguilar, we got Avery Johnson, Justin Marshall on the refractor, Jaden Nixon, Preston Stone, OJ Frederic Jr. We got Chase Sewell on the X-Fractor, Darian Mensah, Singleton, Lewis Bond. Have a Jadarian Price on the Shimmer, Taylor Tatum, Jace Brown, Vinny Anthony, Eric Rivers, Trey White, Caton Hauser, Michael Van Buren, Joey Aguilar. That's not too bad. His stuff is kind of going way up. Way up. That's a good one. Going to the J spot. Going to Mick on that one. I don't know if I don't think it's a one touch because it's not numbered, but Luke Haas. We got Jordan Tyson, Jacoby Jackson on the refractor, Deshaun Bishop, Quentin Martin, Jarrett Gibson on the X-Fractor, Nick Harbour, Sterling, Lenora Sellers, Eli Sanders, Casey Concepcion, Dante Moore on the True Blue to 150. That's also nice. Going to the D spot, and Nolan Ray. It's meeting in person and collaborating. Yeah, it's all very industry specific. I'd agree with that. Yeah, you're in advertising. Half of my degree is in marketing, which is different than advertising, but also kind of the same. Knocking over these stacks. There's so many base cards. So many. Okay. On to Jumbo. Jumbo's a little bit easier to rip. Oh, but you're digital marketing. Cool. Which format would I recommend? Definitely Jumbo, man. Definitely Jumbo. You'll see why. So it is less than half of 2 hobby boxes. Because hobby's like, what, 150, 160 right now? These are about 250-ish a box for 4 autos and I think the same amount of numbered cards. So Jumbo is definitely the way to go for this product. I've heard a lot of people have gotten dusted with Jumbo, but I mean, me personally, from this year, last year, from what I've seen, Jumbo is better. You get the exclusive shimmers in here still too. Gonna try out the NBA. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to sell out NBA. What are we at in that? I have not checked. So we're down to 8. So we're well into single digits now. If you guys want in on basketball, yeah, we only have 4 fillers and 8 full spots. I bet that goes. I bet that still goes tonight. We got Caden Fagan, Darius Taylor, Baron Morton, Caden Salter, Dan Rorick's favorite guy on the refractor. We got a Max Clare /99 on the green shimmer, going to the M spot. Darian Mensah, Jaden Nixon, CJ Allen, Denzel Boston, Traylon Ray. Is that an auto? It's weird. Why are they throwing me off? Eric Rivers going to the E spot on that one. Eric Rivers for Georgia Tech. John Mateer. Got Bakubar Traore, Jamarian Wilcox, Trey White, OJ Frederique, Joey Aguilar, Braden Locke, Peyton Lewis /225. I think Tennessee likes him. Carson Beck. Got Mario Craver, Ja'Cory Barney, Hakeem Williams, Lewis Bond, Preston Stone, Luke Wysong. We have another auto here of Jaden Bow. That is an on-card auto, Jaden Bow for Florida. 49 out of 75. That's a nice one. Going to the J spot. That is Mick. J spot having a nice break. I don't think that'll be a one-touch, but let me know. He's their running back. Florida's been a little rough this year. Fernando Mendoza. We got Michael Taff. Jaden Ball again. Jace Brown. Eric Singleton. Ty Simpson on the X-Fractor. Going to the T spot. Karopoulos of Dante Moore. Tredez Green. Eli Holstein. Trent Walker. Yeah. Tanner Koziel. Vinny Anthony. Got TJ Parker to 325. Also nice. Going to the T. That's Ryan. Miller Moss, Micah Alejado, Mod Hardy, and Kenny Johnson. Always a top running back in the SEC. Anyone got a comp on that one then? Maybe with the on-card that pushes it over? Yeah, TJ Parker is a top 10 pick. for sure. All right, next side of this one. About a 150 is 40-ish. Okay, and that one's out of 75, so probably like a 70-ish dollar card. 70, 75. Very nice. It's a good auto. Was it the mini blue diamond? No, it was the purple refractor. Okay. Anthony Hill, we got Mikey Keene, Peyton Lewis, LaShawn Williams, Kirk Francis for Tulsa, going to the K on the Shimmer, Whit Weeks, Joe Labas, Colin Simmons, Caton Hauser, Michael Van Buren, RJ Maryland, and auto for BYU, LJ Martin going to the L spot on the refractor auto to 299 on that one. I wish they had Bear Buchmeyer, right? Buchmeyer? Yeah, he's not in this set, unfortunately. Ty Simpson there. Amari Kelly, Carson Beck, Coy Eakin, Deshaun Bishop, Quentin Martin, Luke Haas. We got Jonah Coleman to 275 on the green mini diamond. Going to the J. Steve Angeli. Emmett Brown, Eli Stowers, Nick Harbor, and Dazon Stribling. Jay is having a good break. Yeah, LJ is going to the L spot. Yeah, when I sorted this, I liked the distribution of hits. I thought that it was very good. Like I said, the N and... what was it? The N and the G both had very, very good players in it, but they didn't have enough cards. So the hit potential was there for those spots, but needed to redistribute the cards a little bit more. Okay. We got Brendan Lewis going to the B on the refractor. Reed Harris, Isaiah Satenga, Casey Concepcion again. We got Javion Thomas, and now this one's not backwards. Why is this not backwards? Caden Veltkamp for Florida Atlantic going to the C spot. That is Jason on that one. Jaden Virgin Morgan. We got Hudson Clement, Josh McCray, Nazee Hunter, Devin Dampier, Draylon Miller, a Braden Locke. That's pretty good. To 150 there for Arizona. Eli Holstein, Danny O'Neill, Jay Haynes, and Josh Cameron. All right. Next box of Bowman Jumbo coming up. Bowman U has been great, though. This stuff is awesome. And then we got Bowman Best coming out in a few weeks, too. Soon we'll get Chrome Sapphire. Very exciting stuff. I hope that they come out with a new collegiate product this year. Because for the last 2 years now, we've only gotten Bowman Chrome in its 3 formats. And then Bowman Best and Bowman Sapphire were the only collegiate products that Topps has given us. Yeah, we need Inception, and I want Royalty too. I want Bowman Royalty. Bowman Best should have more players that didn't make. Usually it does, Snooty. Usually it does. Like last year, they had Nico Yamaleava, I think, that got added in. Or maybe... no, that was the year before. But yes, normally if there is a player that breaks out kind of during the season or like in preseason, they'll get added to Bowman Best. Oh, shoot. Forgot I've got Normally it's a lot of the same players, but like I said, if there's a player that broke out, they'll sneak them in. Maybe not this year, though. It's coming out earlier than it did last year. So I wonder if Topps has more collegiate stuff planned for this year because of how early Bowman Best is coming out. All right. We got Peyton Lewis, Junior Vandevos, Billy Edwards, Jason Stribling on the refractor. D'Angelo Pons. Patch autos they show in previews are absolutely nasty. It's always been a great product for that. Anthony Hill. We got Mikey Keene. Anthony Hankerson. On the X-Fractor, there's Ty Simpson. Ooh, that's cool. Trent Walker on the Black Shimmer 10 of 10. Going to the T, that is Ryan with the Go Beavs inscription. That'll be a one-touch. That'll be our first one-touch. Dylan Stewart, Tucker Gleason, Fernando Mendoza there, Michael Van Buren, RJ Maryland, Marcel Reed to 225. He is hot right now. He's a big seller. Brian Wesco and Mark Gronowski, Maddox Madsen. We got Deshaun Bishop, Quinion Martin, Luke Haas, Nick Harbor on the refractor. He should probably be a first rounder too. Micah Alejado to 75 on the purple shimmer, going to the M. Owen McCown, Isaac Brown, Dolan Hayden, Eli Stowers, Nick Harbor. We have a gold first to 50. Jaden Nixon, UCF running back. Let me know about him. That is a true gold on that one. It's a nice one. Joey Aguilar, AJ Turner, Kevin Jenkins. So that one's going to the J spot again. Man, J spot's having a nice break. Johnny Daniels, Casey Concepcion, Coy Parrish to 275. Also a big seller in this product. Garrett Nussmeier, Quincy Porter, and Sam Levitt. They only do a few inscription for each players. I'm not 100%. So every Hankerson auto I've seen, I think he inscribed every single one of them. But normally on the blacks and the reds, you'll get an inscription. The reds for sure, sometimes the blacks. Nixon gold is 60. That's not bad. It won't be a one touch, but that's really nice. That's really nice. We take those. What's going on, Luke? UCF's been good. I saw Georgia Tech has been like really good, and Haynes King is like selling like crazy too. It's a nice one. I love the black shimmers. That looks like that's a really pretty card. Oh, Texas Tech just dropped. Oof. All right. Next side up. Should see two more autos. Oh, Georgia Tech just dropped. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't get to watch any college football this week. Thanks, Disney. Driving me nuts. Was this an auto? For Mizzou. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Bo Pribola going to the B spot. That's Ian. Come on, be numbered. Be numbered. Yeah. 20 out of 75. What a good box. What a good box going to Ian on that one. It's Disney's fault. No, I think it's Disney's fault because I think they're trying to force people into buying their Disney Unlimited package. So I'm on Team YouTube TV on this one. That one's an on-card auto too. Okay. Keep her going. Deuce Alexander, Dallas Wilson, Troy Bassett, Darius Taylor, Zay Hunter, Baron Morton, Ian Strong on the X Fractor, Justice Lowe, we got Xavier Brown, Anthony Evans, Kason Brown, we got Chris Brazel, Quintravion Wisner, James Peoples to 225 there on the Fuchsia, Michael Taff, Javante Barnes, and Jaden Ball. Oh, yeah, they're information stealing and stuff. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. Haynes King there. Kevin Coleman. We got Deshaun Bishop on the X Factor. Ooh, Dean's List of Casey Concepcion. It's a short print. Nice one. We'll take it. And Matt Zolaris, the other Mizzou quarterback. 25 out of 50 on the gold shimmer. It's a really good box overall. I don't think he sells for all that much, but Francis Moaga, Avery Johnson there. Auto is going to be Luke Wysong for Arizona. He's good, but need that to be numbered. Maddox Madsen, Micah Alejado, Ahmad Hardy, Kenny Johnson, LJ Martin, Pafeli Ashlock, Dawson Pendergrass. We have Krishan McCray to 275. Matt Lauder, Anthony Rogers, and Lenoris Sellers. Concepcion could be a first rounder. Love it. Am I saying his name right, or is it Conception? Oh yeah, starter now. You're right, because Bo's out. Oh, I got it the first time. Okay, Concepcion. Perfect. I'll one-touch it. I mean, it's a case hit. It's a short print. So that is going to the K spot. K spot is... Why don't I see K? K is Sean with the K and V. I think it's like 1 in 280 hobby packs or something for these. We one-touch cool cards here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're moving. We're moving on it. All right, 2 boxes of Chrome. Good luck, everyone. Got a Trey White on front there. Oh, I forgot to top load a few. Okay. So it should have an X-Fractor on the back. Jacoby Jackson on the X-Fractor. Got a Trey White that is 12 of 48 going to the T spot. Got true gold in here somewhere. There we go. Bo Pribola on the Stealth. These are Breakers exclusive for anyone that doesn't know. Going to the B. Got a Draylon Miller. Oh, we got a nice one coming up too. Draylon Miller on the Refractor. John Mateer, 13 of 225 on the Fuchsia. Going to the J. How about a Miller Moss Gold 50 of 50? We'll take that. I'll one-touch it. It's gold. And it's one of those throwbacks. M-Spot is Christian on that one. Nice. Confetti. Just a really cool card. I like it. Oh, this is cool. How about a Lenora Sellers Dean's List now? Going to the L spot, that's Tori. That'll also be a one-touch. I feel like we've pulled so many of these. It's a nice card. Topps says the throwback anniversary is nice. Yeah, they've done them really nicely for the last few years. Nice. Okay, next up, we got a gold auto of Matt Lauder. 1 out of 50 going to the M spot there. M is Christian. Getting a true gold. You got a Krishan McRae to 299. Going to the C spot. Been a good box. Can we end it on a nice auto? Oh my god. Come on. Bryce Underwood one time. Let's go. Let's go. Going to Ian on that one. Ian on a filler with the Bryce Underwood on-card stealth auto. That's the hit of the break so far. There we go. Crazy cool card. He, like, actually has a good auto, too. Like, he takes up the whole space, even though it's just two letters. Like, I'm fine with a 2-letter auto if it looks like this. Like, if it's nice cursive like that. Okay, got Caleb Douglas. This is our last box of the break, everyone. This break really picked up towards the end. Really picked up. We have a Jadarian Price, and... Oh, you said he might be a first rounder. How about to 25 on that one? On the gold and black stealth. I'll even throw that one on one touch. Why not? KC Concepcion going to the K spot. That's Sean. Show me a nice defensive auto. We had a TJ in the last break. He was on card. There we go. Isaiah Sategna going to the I spot. And the refractor. Got an Aqua of Preston Stone 100 out of 325. Going to the P. That's PJ's guy. Going to Tyler. Keon Jenkins, FIU quarterback, 288 out of 350. Outside of Jordan Tyson, really? Wow, that's some high praise. Rocco Becht on the variation. These are tough to pull. That's the short print. I like that. It's a cool one going to the R spot. Going to Ann. I'm actually curious what those are going for. Maybe like 30, 40 bucks. Not like Becht is having like the craziest year, but... like 50, 60 bucks on that. That's nice. We'll take it. Oh, that's a nice one. Coy Parrish. Coy Parrish for Minnesota. I wonder what his base autos are doing. That's the first time we've seen him, and he does sell very well. It's a $40 auto. That's not bad. So that's going to the K spot. K is Sean. Wow, that K spot, man. That K spot just ate in this break. That's the first auto we've pulled of him, too. I'll give him the PK Fire. Jaden Nixon going to the J spot. And your last auto of the break is a first. Is that Washington or Tech? Eli Stowers. He is a Vanderbilt tight end. It's on card. I don't know much about him, though. Eli Stowers on card going to the E spot. That is Tyler with the E and P. It's a nice card. 35 to 55 on that one. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad for a collegiate auto, man. That is not bad at all. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. We actually got a lot of one-touches out of this break. Star Wars is good. Love it. I love that they're doing on-card autos, man. It just makes the card look so much better. Okay. Here were your non-autos, I guess. Non-auto top loads. Jadarian Price, Caleb Douglas, John Mateer, Draylon Miller, Jacoby Jackson, Trey White, Bo Pribola, James Peoples, Ian Strong, Eli Stowers, Deshaun Bishop, Matt Zolaris, Krishan McCoy, Coy Parrish, got Micah Alejandro, yeah, Nick Harbor, Marcel Reed, Anthony Hankerson, Jason Stribling, Braden Locke on the B, Javian Thomas, Brennan Lewis, Jonah Coleman, Kirk Francis, TJ Parker, Luke Wysong, Peyton Lewis, Max Lobb, Caden Salter, Tyus Simpson, Dante Moore, Jarek Gibson, Jacoby Jackson, Jadarian Price, Chase Sowell, Justin Marshall, that is RJ Maryland, Josh Hoover, Alonzo Barnett, Jaden Greathouse, we got Johnny Daniels, Kamari Moulton, Nate Frazier, Jason Stribling, John Mateer, Max Clare, D'Angelo Pons, Matt Lauder, Danny O'Neill, Matt Jones, and Anthony Rogers. And autos, Eli Stowers to the E spot, Jaden Nixon to the J, Coy Parrish to the K, Krishan McCray going to the C, Matt Lauder to the M, Luke Wysong to the L, Jaden Nixon to the J, Caden Veltkamp to the C, LJ Martin to the L, Jaden Bow to the J, Eric Rivers to the E, Joey Aguilar to the J, Caton Hauser to the K, Pofeli Ashlock to the P, and Joe Royer to the J. And our one touches in this break. We have Casey Concepcion to the K spot. Bryce Underwood was our big hit of the break, going to the B. Lenore Sellers, case hit. Dean's List going to the L. Miller Moss Gold, 50 of 50 throwback to the M. Casey Concepcion on the Dean's List going to the K. Bo Pribola going, wow, the B spot had a good break too. Bo Pribola going to the B. And a Trent Walker 10 of 10 Black Shimmer going to the T. And that's going to do it for that break, guys. Let's do another giveaway to chat while we wait for this last break to fill up. So we're just looking for one more break to fill up, guys. We got 6 full spots and 4 fillers. I think we can do it. We're going to do NBA for this. Keyword for the giveaway. NBA. A little bit of late night NBA. Oh, man. Man, Bryant left before he got to see Underwood auto for the first time. So 520. Yep, Carrie Underwood. No, it's not a spot in this break, man. No, the giveaway is always spinning the wheel. Pull a Brian Thomas Jr. Jazz short print from Optic. I remember that. Yeah, that was a cool break, man. 110 likes, nice. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. Really helps out the channel. Okay. We'll give it another minute or two. Got 71 of you guys hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are looking for a break, we just have a few spots left in our NBA break for tonight. And that is going to do it. Okay. Hope that turkey runs fast. And then we'll be back again on Friday night for more breaks. We will have Phoenix FOTL release day is actually tomorrow. So we will have Phoenix FOTL for Friday's breaks. Yep, I'll have more Absolute on Friday too. Yeah, this is all coming from the same case. So we ripped 3 boxes, I think. What was the floor on that one? It sold out at 404. And it was a great product last year. All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Oh. 2 minutes on this one. And shuffle it up. I remember last year being mad I didn't buy more, but it's advice for someone who's starting to sell on eBay. Selling on eBay is easy. Just make sure things are packaged well when you send them out. Otherwise, that's where you get into trouble. No WWE breaks. I'm waiting for some new product to come out. The last 2 times we tried to run WWE, they were really slow to fill. I do have some Combat Anthology, though, if we want to run some of that on Friday. Cactus Labubu. One of my distributors just sent me a case of Combat Anthology, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. So if we want to break that, we can do that. Those have kabooms in them. It looks good. It looks good. I got into a break with JML tonight for it. Andrew winning the race. Andrew, give me a number 1 through 5. Jordan picking up a full spot. Thank you, guys. 2, says Andrew. All right. One, 2. Would I recommend 25 Bowman Jumbo? Yes, that's the best Bowman. Andrew, you're getting a Mosaic value pack. No problem, brother. Okay, so just a few spots left. We are down to 4 full spots in basketball with 3 fillers. So we are so close. So close to filling this one up. Fell asleep? You should go to bed then. No use in staying up if you're tired. I'll be going to bed right after we finish our basketball break. I'll do my sorting and my, Have I pulled any case hits out of black yet? We pulled... We pulled a Color Blast. It was a dual Color Blast, I think. Just got a notification on my phone. Wemby posters Bronny. I hope he would. Wemby's like 7'2" and Bronny's like 6'3". Oh my god. A little too late. Reschedule the break, or... You're talking about Alex? I think that this one will still go tonight. I mean, we've only got 4 spots left. Like, it's so close. It's, like, right there. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Tori, you didn't have to do that. Tori just crushed the rest of the full spots. Tori, thank you so much, man. Yeah, Tori just took down the rest of the 4 spots. Which leaves us with just a few fillers. 1 filler. Sajid picking up 2 fillers in this. And Jason picking up the last filler. Wow, you guys crushed it. Thank you guys so much. And I'm sure everyone else in the break thanks you too that wanted this one to go. Awesome. Okay, everyone. That sells us out for tonight. Thank you guys so much for filling up all the breaks. You guys are the best. Let's get ripping this one. If it sits, it hits, right? That's the theory. Let's get it done. Let's do it. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 519. This is our last break of the night. We had to skip around a little bit for those of you guys that are either just joining in or watching on replay. We had to skip around a little bit. But group break 519, this is our basketball break for the night. We have 1 box of Select Hobby, 1 box of Prizm Black Hobby, Optic Choice, Obsidian Choice, and Mosaic Hobby. In this break, we have RGL for 2, Pathora, Flavio, Tori, Michael S, Tyler D, Sean K, Sherry W, Dan R, Tori for 3, Alexander K, Dylan P, Christian H, Jordan C, and Tori for 4. Tori's got like half this break. I thank you so much, man. Wow. I'm gonna need to get some water. We got the AP Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. Group break 519, Hall of Fame. So we've got Kazane up top, and if you guys want to look for your names, if you are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. And Hitman at the bottom there. We're going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Kiko's getting a full spot in this one. I don't know if he's still in here or not, but he's getting a full spot. I know he's more of a football guy, but he won't complain about a break. All right, fillers. So we have 20 filler spots for 5 full spots. We got Calvin M, Dwayne H. We got Tom H, Anthony M, Caleb S, Peter B, Alexander A, Nikki W, Zach W for 3, Kyle L, Dylan P for 2, Robert T, Evan C, Andrew R, Sajid G for 2, and Jason S. Group break 519, 25% filler. Top 5 are into the break. And we are going 11 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Top 5 are Dylan, Kyle, Sajid for 2, and Dwayne. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. But you'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break, actually. There we go. Dwayne, you're in. There we go. Did I really do that? Oh my god. There we go. Okay, RGL down to Dwayne. Group break 519. Names. So we got RGL down to Dwayne on the bottom. We are going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sean up top, Dan on the bottom. All right, and your teams in this one. We got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times on this list. All right, Hawks down to Wizards. 6, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pistons up top, Celtics on the bottom. Need to call it full day tomorrow. Of course, PJ, absolutely no problem. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we got Sean with the Pistons, Tori with the Suns, and Pacers. RGL with the Mavericks, Flavio with the Raptors, Alexander with the Nuggets, Tori with the Lakers and Jazz, Pathora with the Spurs, Tori with the Bulls and Thunder, Jordan with the Clippers and Kings, Tyler with the Cavs, Michael with the Blazers, RGL with the Pelicans, Tori with the Warriors, Sajid with the Hawks, Tori with the Rockets, Dwayne with the Magic, Tori with the Grizz, Dylan with the 76ers, Sherry with the Nets and Knicks, Sajid with the Bucks, Kyle with the Hornets, Dylan with the Wizards, Christian with the Heat, Kiko's with the Timberwolves with the Hall of Fame spot, and Dan with the Celtics. I get the same thing. Oh, you did get the Celtics last week. At least you got that that KG snakeskin though. It does seem like you get the same teams a lot, man. But yeah, you guys can trade if you guys want. I'll give it a minute or two on it. RGL's lurking. Ooh. Excuse me. Do the Pacers, Suns, and do like the Pacers and Suns and Warriors if you wanted the Spurs. Yep, up to you guys. Up to you guys if you want to do that. All right, let's do it. Panama says let's riff. Yep, you guys are still welcome to trade, but let's do it. I know everyone wants to try to get to bed at a reasonable hour, especially everyone on the East Coast. Good luck, everyone. Cash my den under in 9-5 by half a point. Nice. Love that. James Harden, we got Wemby. We're going to have a LeBron on the red to 99 on the Sky High. Nice one. And Keyshawn George. Estimated bedtime. Yep. Oh yeah, I'll be crashing tonight. You know what's the best when you have kids and you have daylight savings time? They don't care about daylight savings time. They're going to wake you up at that same time an hour earlier. Yves Missy. Got Aaron Gordon. And Jalen Wells to 149 on the white. So we've still been dealing with that fallout. It's been fantastic. All right, Yuki. We got Austin Reeves, Jacoby Walter, Donovan Klingon, and the Joker on the silver. Okay. A scope and possibly an auto in here. Matas Buzelis, Stefan Castle. We're going to have a Fred Van Fleet there. Upside down. Is that Michael Red? There's no way. It's Michael Red. That's so sick. I love that. This dude had the funkiest shot ever, but it just like went in. I love that. Going to the Bucks, going to Sajid. The Bucks stop here. All right, Maxi, we got Luka, D-Book, Giannis, and Jackie Quee on the purple Premier. That is to 99. Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson, who's having a good season. Dilly, and Donovan Mitchell to 199 on the red Premier. Got a Reed Shepard on the Concourse Scope. There we go. Zach Edey, and it's going to be Bobby Klintman to 99 on the RPA. Nice one. Going to Detroit. That's Sean. Klintman? No. Oh, I fell for it. Damn it, Pathora. Oh. You're lucky it's late. Oh my god. Summon Castle, Filipowski. Gonna have a Zion on the light blue to 299. That was mean, Pathora. But hilarious. I liked it. Oh, God, I'm too gullible. Topich, we got Jamal Murray, Baylor Shireman, and Evan Mobley. Defensive Player of the Year. Got him. Oh, God. Figured RGL would appreciate it. He probably does. Stephen Castle to 249 on the blue scope there. It's a nice one going to Pathora. Like that. We got Miles Turner, Brandon Ingram, and Paul George on the game worn. OKC. That is Torrey on that one. Another backwards card in here. Adam Bona, DeMar DeRozan, Cody Williams. Oh, this might be a zebra. Normally when they're in this slot and they're backwards. Oh. Wow. Cade courtside gold.
I love gold.
Wow, what a card. I want a different one. Hold on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Squirtles on that. We'll take it. JML got him with that. I love it. That's so funny. We got Mogbo, Jason Tatum, Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns, and Kyrie Irving. That's going to do it for Select. Nice box of Select. That's so funny, though. Got some jokesters in here. Alright, let's do Mosaic. I would not hate seeing a color blast in here. Alright, Keegan Murray, we got Rui, Kobe White, Jaden McDaniels, Trey Young, Alexander Sarr, Jacoby Walter. Gonna have a Cam Reddish, Naz Reid, Andre Jackson. Got Jokic to 175, Tyler Smith to 175, Sabonis on the purple to 99, and a Wemby purple to 99. Spurs having a good break already, too. Going to Pithora. How's Sarr doing this season? Is he having a good year? He's been decent. Like number 2 pick decent? Or just like decent for sophomore season? Wizards not... Yeah, well, the Wizards are just perennially in a rebuild mode. They keep drafting all of these, like, exciting young players, but never seem like they're able to do anything with them. Okay, Anthony Black, Jalen Wells, Anthony Davis, Dylan Brooks. Is this an auto here? Oh, it's a private signings. For the Cavs, that's going to be Tyler on the Donovan Mitchell. I will one-touch that. Zach Edey on the debut. Derek Lively, we got Derek White. Keyshawn George to 249. Kawhi to 175. Evan Mobley to 175. Kyrie Irving on the NBA Cup. And an Ant-Man blue notoriety to 199. Teams need structure and the Wizards don't have it. Nope. 19 for 19, 8, and 4 on 50. That's actually really solid. I mean, that's like in NBA money, that's like a $35 million a year player. Five of their young guys think they should be the main guy. Yeah, that's what's going to be the issue. Everyone wants to get paid, right? How about Resealable? How's Resealable doing this season? I know Castle's been very good. I know Buzelis has been very good. Let the Squirtles on the private signings for Donovan Mitchell. Okay. No case hit. Vucevic, we got Beasley, Benny Mathurin, Bogdanovich. Manuel quickly. And I don't recognize that auto. For the Bullets. Gorge Murasan. Oh my god. Is that Washington? What were the Bullets again? Resealable's been pretty mid. Real tall guy. Yeah, he looks pretty tall. Washington. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to sound stupid with that, but Bobby Clintman. We got Jalen Tice. Now you're going to make me laugh every time I say it. To 99, we got John Collins on the orange. To 249, Dilly. We got Saloon on the introductions. And a montage of LeBron to 49. That's a good one. Going to the Lakers. That's Torrey. Yeah, pre-Wizards. Yep. Bullets for gun violence. Yeah, I could have figured. Could have figured that was the reason. Let's do Prizm Black. We'll save Optic and Obsidian for the end. See if maybe we can get a Nebula for the last card. Feeling a manga? I wouldn't hate that. These boxes are so expensive now. $1,250 a box. It's just insanity. Do you guys see the Curry manga that just sold for like $50,000?
Got a white in here. Kyle Filipowski, Conley, Ron Holland. Scottie Pippen on the white to 175. Jamal Shed going to Toronto. That's Flavio. Tyrese Maxey, Dorian Finney-Smith, Jeremy Lin, and Ty Jerome. Yeah, and I think Wemby did like 47 or something. Yeah, these mangas are just going for dumb prices. I wonder in 10 years if we look back on it and see what these things are worth. I will be very curious. Very curious. Definitely bubble price. Got Tatum, Bona, Wemby, Vucevic, Dirk on the silver, John Collins on the red. Luck of the lottery of Melo, Dr. J, Jackie Quee, and Amari Stoudemire. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of an insane price, but I don't know. I wonder if they're just assuming that Panini case hits are just going to go through the roof. But, like, what if Topps buys Panini and starts producing mangas next year? Exactly, Trappin'. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely insane. Purple Ice coming up. Purple Ice. Laurie, we got Al Horford, Keldon Johnson. For the Jazz, it's going to be Cody Williams. That's not too bad. To 149 on the Purple Ice. That's Torrey. To Amari Kamara. Cade on the Talisman Blue to 199. Keyshawn George, John Stockton, and Dadier. I don't know. Is there going to be some, like, antitrust thing if Panini, or if Fanatics buys Panini? Are they, like, considered a true monopoly then? Like, I don't know. We got an orange in here, it looks like. Orange to 49, I think. Malik Monk, Norman Powell. AJ Mitchell, who's having a very, very good season to start. To 299 there. And how about a Bub Carrington on the silver auto, too? Okay, we got an orange. Jaden McDaniels on the orange. 29 of 49. Or, sorry. 28 of 49. 29 of 49. Jason Tatum on the silver kaleidoscope. And Tony Parker. Antitrust is not a word in the Trump DOJ dictionary. You're probably not wrong. I don't like to discuss politics, but I don't think you're wrong there. No chance they care. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if they haven't, like, done any regulation or anything on the sports card market with how much it's blown up, I don't think anything's going to get done with it in general. Trey Murphy, Ricochet there, Hunter, Scoot, Joel Embiid, Marcus Smart, Chris Middleton, Gary Payton, Dr. J, Tyler Smith again, Jason Kidd, and Dyson Daniels. You saying because the economy isn't doing too hot right now, Snooty? I from what I'm gathering, you're saying. I mean, the writing is on the wall for a recession right now. Like truly. Like I saw, like credit card debt is at an all-time high. Defaults are at an all-time high. I mean, those are normally telltale signs of a looming recession. But yeah, there's a lot that's not great right now. Tristan Da Silva, Naz Reid, Jalen Williams on the basketball parallel to 225. Ooh, how about a LeBron on the hyper? What are those doing these days? Steve Kerr and Dirk. Yeah, like 20, 25 bucks on the LeBron. Wish it was numbered. Oh, man. I don't know if Pokemon has really slowed down yet. I mean, there's still people buying like pallets and pallets of it. The scalpers are going to feel it soon, though. They're going to be stuck on a pile of product that they can't move. I don't know, though. You just never know with the economy. We have a red checkerboard and a blue in here. You just never know with the economy right now. I don't know. Every time I think there might be a recession, we're going to have a Give Us Missy on the blue. Like, nothing happens. So, for OKC with a Alex Caruso on the red. Give Us Missy is 54 out of 199 on the blue. Caruso is 44 out of 75. Luck of the Lottery, Dwayne Wade on the silver. Karl Malone, Peyton Pritchard, and Paul Gasol. New Pokemon set comes out next Friday. That will be the Signal. Which one is that? Is that the, like, Phantasmal Flames? Is that what's coming out? Yeah, the Charizard one. I'm actually kind of excited for that one. I might try to get Pokemon for the first time in a long time. Alright, we got about half this box left. Give or take a pack. We have a white in here. Halliburton. Give us Missy. For Memphis. Had two of these in this box. Weird. And another Bobby Clintman. To 175 there, and Bobby is a silver non-numbered auto. Naismith, Manu Ginobili, and Steven Adams. It is Clintman with an N. Maybe if I have a few beers and do a stream, I'll say it the right way that you guys say it is. Oh God. Blue Ice in here. Kobe Walter, Jalen Green, Darius Garland. For the Suns, we're gonna have D-Book on the Blue Ice. That is to 125 there, and KD on the Talisman silver. Patrick Ewing. I don't know, at this rate though, I am starting to believe that Fanatics is going to buy Panini, and
everyone who thought that this was the last Prizm, or last licensed Prizm, is going to be in for a rude awakening. I don't know. Fanatics just put too much money into this not to just go all in. Oh, we're going to have our first redemption. That's surprising. Got a Rashid Wallace on the red. That's the 299. Nemhard, Ruby. Kamoche, and Drew Tim. Oh. Needs a once-a-year midnight stream in style of his member video. That would be fun. Hey, RGL is all of us when we're opening packs by ourselves. Okay. Redemption. Come on. Be nice. Rookie signatures, 48. Jalen Bridges going to Phoenix, right? That's a Phoenix card. Just break the most random stuff. Okay. Kongwu. Gonna have a KJ Simpson on the skewed. That's the 249. Oscar Robertson and Pell Larson for the Heat. Johnny Furphy and Shaq. Suns, but he got cut. Yeah. Still on the Suns in this. Alright, last pack out of black, and then we have Optic and... Oh, just one of these base packs, isn't it? Matas there. Silver of Nemhard, D. Rose on the Hyper. Trae Young, Jaden McDaniels, Gary Payton, and Ryan Dunn. Ooh. Rough box of black. All right, let's do Optic. Come on, show us a Nebula. Show us a Nebby. I do see what looks to be black gold. Looks like black gold. We got a Cam Spencer and Tyler Smith. Got a Drew Holiday and Dante DiVincenzo. Rookie auto is going to be Bub Carrington. Not too bad. Bub Carrington on the rookie optics. Going to Dylan on that one. Tobias Harris on the blue to 24. Going to Detroit.
LaMelo on the red to 88. There we go. Okay, black gold. Come on. Legends. Oh, for the Lakers, black gold legends. Of. How about a Paul Gasol? That's so sick. 4 of 8. Paul Gasol. I'll put it in this one. Lakers are Torrey getting a black gold Paul. Honestly, might even be worth more than the Cade. Nice. Okay, and last box of the break, everyone. I want to see one more one touch. Got Baylor Shireman and Norman Powell. Shireman is to 125. I think the Powell is to 49. Okay. Got Steph on front with Paulo there. Going to Dwayne, 21 out of 99. Okay. And then this should be a mem. Giannis with the game worn. Going to Milwaukee, that's Sajid to 249 on that one. There we go. Let's do this. Derek Lively, 12 of 25 on the Volcanic, going to Dallas. That's RGL. Think of the biggest card you have hit in a break, like me personally or for someone else. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Come on, be a big one. AED. Alex English to 99. All right. We're going to open up something else. You guys helped fill this up. I want to give you guys a little bit extra. Getting this one going. All right. All right, do you guys want a Topps Chrome Sapphire box or a optic choice box to throw into this break? Just because I want to see if we can get like one more one touch in here. All right. Let's do one more shot at choice. All right. Yeah, I see a few optics. All right, good luck, everyone. I see white, blue, red. So hopefully we got some good players on here. AJ Mitchell and Pacome Dadier. Of course, RGL. Jaden Hardy and Dylan Brooks. Auto. It's going to be Trey Young on the Optigraphs. That's a nice one. We'll one-touch that. That is going to Atlanta. That's Sajid. The Squirtles on that. We'll take a Trey Young auto. All right, next up. Holy shit. Stefan Castle on the white to 48. That's a nice card. Going to Pathora. Another one touch. The choice was right. It's just a really pretty card, too. Okay, we got a blue and we got a red. So let's do our red. It's going to be Obi Toppin to 88 there. Going to the Pacers. And your last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's a rated rookie. Is that Terrence Shannon? Oh my god, what a box. Terrence Shannon, 13 of 24 on that one. What a box of choice, man. Yeah, I apologize to anyone who did not hit in this. We tried at the end. Got a few more one-touches in here. But, yeah, man, that was a little rough until that last box. All right. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap. And then we got one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed fillers tonight. And we will be back on Friday. More breaks will go up on the website tomorrow at noon. Mostly football. I think we're going to do pretty much all football on Friday. With more Phoenix FOTL coming out. So I think football is going to be the move for Friday. I appreciate you guys. Man, Spurs Spurs had a nice break. There's a numbered Wemby in here. Another numbered Stefan Castle. All right, autos. We had an Alex English and a Derek Lively. That was to 25. Giannis on the game worn. Bub Carrington, Pell Larson. Jalen Bridges to the Suns. Bobby Clinton in there. Bob Carrington, Jamal Shed. Murison, Paul George, Bobby Clinton, and Michael Redd to the Bucks. And we had a few one-touches in here. A few big ones. Terrence Shannon, Optic Blue Choice to 24. Had Stefan Castle to 48 there. Trey Young, non-numbered on the red. A black gold Paul Gasol for the Lakers, 4 of 8. Private signings of Donovan Mitchell, on-card auto, and a Cade Cunningham for Detroit. Gold courtside, 2 of 10. That's a jersey number. Cool. All right, that's going to do it for that break. Let's do a giveaway to the people who missed on fillers tonight. Once again, guys, thank you so much for filling these up. Always a super fun night when everything gets filled. Excited to be back at it again on Friday. Hopefully I get my voice back. Okay. All right, 20 seconds on this one. So first place gets $25 of store credit. Last place gets $10 of store credit. And you guys are off. Kiko's is getting $25 of store credit. And Caleb is getting $10. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and hopping in. It means the world to me, honestly. Excuse me. But breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow for breaking on Friday night. Everyone take care, stay safe, and I will see you guys in a few days. Have a good one, everyone.